Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday afternoon, friends. Been about a week. Missed you guys. Missed my simulator. Hope everybody is doing well. Mr. Minnesota, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Hitcher's Wit, good to see you, sir. Welcome. Boeing fans in the house, good to see you. Mr. Yamasaki, welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Tender Mobile, welcome back. Hope you're well. Conquering Lion, welcome back. Hope you're well. JJ, good to see you, my friend. Kango, good to see you, sir. Welcome back as well. Detailers of Edmonton, good to see you. Mr. Declan, good to see you, sir. Matija, welcome back. Shamrock Minimums, good to see you. Jadash, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Been a minute. Hope you're well. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you, brother. Cap Missouri, welcome back. Good to see you. Beano's, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Welcome. Leonard, good to see you. Mr. Simon Weber, welcome back. Small Pilot, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. G-Man, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. RJ, celebrating 3 years, 36 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Truly do appreciate you, Mr. RJ. Thank you, brother. 3 years, dude. Where's the time going? Warrior, welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Timo, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Jacob Dead, good to see you, man. Welcome. Davis is here. Turtle, welcome back. Hope you're well. Melthic, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Paul, good to see you. Mr. P. Thibs in the house. Welcome back, my man. Hope you're well. Fly with Mike Fly in Minnesota. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Good afternoon to you. We got Mr. Visheth celebrating 60 months. This has been a minute since you've been in the 777 freighter. It has, man. We've been busy. We've been flying a lot of airplanes. And if you didn't know, the Synaptic A220 is releasing next week, friends. Sheesh. Synaptic A220 next week. I think we know what we're going to be doing next week, friends. That's for sure. Hopefully it releases. When does Microsoft do the big update to the marketplace? Is it every Thursday? Is that when we can expect it? Thursday, maybe, something like that? What scenery is this? You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. You can check the link in the description down below. I always post the links to the sceneries that I'm using for every stream. Matthew, celebrating 84 months. Is A220 next week? Break out the Biscoffs. Sheesh, brother. Do you plan on getting the Synaptic A220 when it comes out next week? If so, what's the first route that you'll do on stream? I don't know. Probably some Air Canada. Probably do some Air Canada ops. The A220 with the Air Canada colors. I mean, they do Toronto, LaGuardia. They do a bunch of A220. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do for the inaugural stream in the A220. Are you getting early access to the Synaptic? I have no clue how this is going to work, KV, especially with it coming out on the marketplace. I don't know what their plan is, to be honest with you, man. I haven't reached out to them. I may reach out to them at some point this week just to see if they still plan on doing some type of promotion with content creators. I have no clue, dude. I really don't know if I'll get early access, if I'll get to fly it before public release. I really don't know. They haven't really said much, to me at least. I don't know if other content creators, but yeah. Gotta do some JetBlue and Delta A220 flights. Oh, dude, listen, we're going to be flying that thing for probably about a month. So don't worry. We'll get lots of Delta. We'll get lots of JetBlue. We'll get lots of Breeze. We'll get some Air Baltic. We'll get some Air Canada. We'll get some Swiss ops. Shit, brother, we will be everywhere. Do not you worry. We will be everywhere. Dallin, celebrating 53 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, hello, Captain. Ready for some flying toga? Oh, baby. It's going to be a fun day today, friends. In the 777 FedEx ops, we're going Memphis, Chicago, Newark. So that should be a good afternoon of flying. And then this evening, we're doing our tried and tested and true. What are we doing tonight? EVA Air Cargo from Toronto to Chicago. We've done that flight a couple times. One of my favorite little EVA Air Cargo ops. It's kind of a weird routing. I think they go Taipei, Toronto, Chicago. Do they go Anchorage and then Anchorage back to Taipei? Something along those lines. But yeah, it's some weird routing, so it'll be really cool. You'll have to do Providence, Rhode Island to LA. Does Breeze do that flight? That's a long one. Sheesh. All right, friends. What do I do? What do I get out of joining a virtual airline? What do you get out of maybe a little bit more purpose of your flying? I don't know. That's pretty much it. Sybil, good to see you over the vertical stream. Hope you are well. It'll be the same with the Dash 8 when you're flying it till the wings fall off. Correct. Absolutely. I'm so excited to learn a new aircraft. I don't know if you guys have watched the Synaptic did a little, I think they released something yesterday. It was like they were doing a circuit, I think, in like New Dubrovnik or something like that. Man, it's such a different airplane. It's like a mix and mash of like Boeing and Airbus. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm excited to learn it. I'm excited to do a deep dive into the systems and hopefully figure it out. The cockpit looks incredible. Cockpit honestly reminds me of like a mash between, like the overhead panel reminds me of the CRJ or an Embraer. The panels in front remind me of like a 787 or a 350 along those lines, like the big screens in front of you. The throttle quadrant's weird. It's more like a Boeing throttle quadrant, I believe. There's no like detents or anything like that. So that's a little bit weird. And it has a side stick. So it's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting to learn that aircraft. It should be a lot of fun. Anyways, friends, without further ado, we're here to fly the 777 this afternoon. Yes, FedEx here over in Memphis. We're fully staffed up, by the way, chat. So if anybody wants to fly along, you're home today, you got nothing to do. We got Memphis ground, tower, departure, and center online. Memphis is fully staffed up this afternoon, so that should be a lot of fun. We'll have full ATC out of Memphis. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Some nasty weather out there. We are sitting cold and dark. So first things first, let's head to the overhead panel. We'll get the battery switch turned on. Very good. We'll get the external power turned on. You'll hear the aircraft power itself up. We'll get our Adiros online. We'll arm our emergency lights. We'll get our window heat to the on position. We'll get this guy over to auto. You know what? I'm just going to put all of them over to auto. I know that's probably not the right way to do it. It's flight sim. It's okay. I promise we'll survive. Cabin utility can come on. Beautiful. Everything else looks good here for now. Fuel pumps can stay off. Anti-ice is all in the auto position. Our nav lights are on. That all looks good. Pressurization panel. We don't really have to do anything on that either. God, 777 is such a cakewalk, man. This has to be like one of the easiest aircrafts to kind of just power up and set up. Santiago, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fly along, but not in a cargo plane, just a regular old United flight. Nice. We'll enjoy, man. Thank you to everybody as well that used my... I've been away for the past about 6 days. Thank you, everybody who used my creator code to purchase the Chicago scenery. Last I checked, there was 36 of you. So thank you very much. 36 of you used my creator code to purchase the Chicago O'Hare scenery. So for those of you that did, I very much appreciate that. Makes me look incredible in front of the sponsors, Indie Build. So thank you very much, friends. Remember, Bombardier originally designed the aircraft. I read too that in order to sell the plane in the US, they need to buy some components from Boeing, hence the Boeing style throttles. Yeah, it's just a mashup of airplanes. It looks cool, man. I'm definitely excited for it. Did you turn off the terminal interiors in the Chicago scenery? Yes, Cam, absolutely. First thing I did. Yes. Hopefully the code worked for mine. It did, G-Man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Well, hopefully it did. I'm well, Santiago. How are you, man? Everything's good over here. Mr. Skyworker, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. Mr. Chiron, welcome. Hope you're well as well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cap, do you use lossless scaling on a 3060 Ti and my sim isn't smooth? I do not. I use FSR frame gen with my 5080, and I only use FSR because my capture card software does not pick up native frame gen for whatever reason. I don't know why. Hey, Gap, doing some Aer Lingus from Newark to Dublin, Aer Lingus 320 Neo, 6 hours and 8 minutes. Enjoy your flight, Sean. Sounds like a good one, man. Sounds like a good one. We're just waiting for the aircraft to power itself up here, get everything ready to rock and roll. Currently flying French B A350 from Paris Orly to LAX, 1 hour till landing. Maybe join you in O'Hare. Nice. Well, enjoy, man. Hopefully have a great landing. Cockpit should be Boeing standards for all for aircraft moving forward, similar to what Airbus does. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't know. Oh, Cap, quick question. The MXI design for Doha is on sale, and I'm just curious if that one is worth picking up. Is it a default scenery? I've been meaning to do more routes apart from the world. Doha. Doesn't any builds do Doha? I think, maybe. How was the cottage? Spectacular. Spectacular. Lots of good food, too much poutine, wonderful steaks, barbecues, shrimps. Was great, man. It was great. Was that Morse code? No, it wasn't. No, that was the aircraft letting me know that the systems are powering up. Make sure your hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is on if you want to use frame gen in the sim. Yes, correct, of course. AnyBuilds Doha is way better. Yeah, go with the AnyBuilds Doha. I knew somebody else made a Doha. Too much poutine is not a real thing? Dude, I dragged the fiance 3 days in a row. Friday for lunch, Saturday for lunch, Sunday for lunch. Yeah, by the end of it, we were both like, okay, no more poutine. It was phenomenal, but no more. That's all I can do. Can't stop staring at the thumbnail. It's so good. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Remember going inside the cockpit when I flew out? Yes, very nice. Grumpy Gamer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well. All right, first thing is first. Let's power this bad boy up. Good. Let's go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Fedex 922. Service from Memphis to Chicago on a cost index of 170. That seems a little aggressive. Okay, good. Everything looks good for there. Let's jump down to the FMCs. Let's go to the FMC tab. We'll clear all this fun stuff out. We'll go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Memphis. We'll throw that into our reference airport. We'll go next page. Or sorry, I don't have to do that. I just put my GPS position. My bad. Go to the route tab. We can do our route request. There's our SimBrief routing, Memphis to ORD. We'll select that. Hold on, it's got it in kilograms. Sorry, it's got it in pounds. We don't want that. PMDG setup, options. Is it simulation? I can never remember where it is. Is it in simulation? No, it is not. It must be in options. No, it must be in aircraft. Displays, there it is, kilograms, perfect. All right, back to the FMC tab, route request, SimBrief routing, set payload, clear, set fuel, clear, select route, give that a couple seconds to get through it. Completely launched out by the end of it. What's that? No, it didn't, thankfully, but no. Probably not as good as Tom Reed's poutine. Brother, I don't even know what that was, man. I honestly do not know what that was. Route 1 uplink is ready. Good. Let's go ahead and load our flight route. Captain, did you hear the joke about the pizza? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Boom. Thoughts on buying the A220 on the marketplace? It seems to be a very common occurrence, Canadian flight simmer. The main reason is piracy. If I'm being 100% honest with you, the main reason you're seeing a lot of developers and a lot of products starting to be sold on the marketplace is because of piracy. I'm not against it. I feel like Microsoft has done a pretty good job advancing the marketplace. It's not bad. It's not like it was a year ago or 2 years ago where it was like kind of avoid it. Now, that being said, you will have to initially purchase the A220 on the marketplace, but it will transfer over to your AnyBuilds account. Probably within a couple months, you'll be able to bring that over. So, yeah. I'm okay with it, man. It's okay. If that's how they have to combat piracy, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. So, wind uplink is ready to go. Beautiful. We can actually go to our... Where do I go to wind uplink? I think I hit that and then I load that, right? Yeah, there we go. That's correct. Execute that. Good. Okay. Let's go to our departure page. Let's go ahead and read our PDC here from Memphis ground. So we're cleared on the Jute 5 departure, O-date transition, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure, and departure frequency, that shouldn't be 3255, that should say 25.8, but he wasn't online when he sent me this, so we'll just remember to put in 25.8 for departures. Very good. Okay, let's pull up the weather, see what things are doing over here. Let's go ATIS, VATSIM. So it looks like they're departing runway 9, 36 left, and 36 center. So for planning purposes, I believe that they're going to give us 36 center. We could take runway 9, which would send us out all the way here. What do we want to do, chat? Do we want to depart runway 9, or do we want the long taxi down to 36 center? I mean, I'm thinking runway 9. The less taxiing, the better, right? Let's plan runway 9, and we'll see if they give it to us. If they don't give it to us, well, we might be shit out of luck, but we'll try runway 9. It says it in the ATIS. Okay. Jutes 5 departure. So we'll find that here. Jutes 5, good. O-date, good. Runway 9. Execute that. Beautiful. Back to our index. Arrivals into Chicago. What's the weather doing in Chicago? We got VATSIM Metar online as well. Departing 9 center, 10 left, 10 center, 10 right. Arriving 9 left, 10 center, 10 right. If I was a betting man, I would believe that we probably want to land either 10 center or 10 right. 10 right could be fun because it's only a 7,500-foot runway. We would exit on Whiskey 3. What the hell just happened over there? Whiskey 3 or Whiskey 4, and then a back taxi this way to the FedEx ramp. Let's do that one. We never land 10 right in Chicago, so might as well have a little bit of fun. Okay, we're on the Turtle 6, the same arrival that we were on. Turtle 6. We want the Fitz transition, and we'll plan for ILS 10 right. Will they have ILS Yankee or ILS Zulu? What do we want, chat? Let's go flights. Flights, let's go and select our approach. We want the 10 right. Do we want Zulu 10 right, or do we want Yankee? We'll just take the Yankee from Gibbons. We'll throw that in like that. So it's going to be the same thing after high re. Expect radar vectors down for the approach, so that is all good. So ILS Yankee 10 right is what we have selected. ILS Yankee 10 right via Gibbons, pardon me. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through and make sure we don't have any discounts. There's one. We'll fill that in. And the rest of that looks good to me. Beautiful. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Let's plug in some numbers. Actually, I'm going to accept those numbers. Good. 21.7 on the fuel. That is good. 235.3 is matching sim brief, so that's all good. Reserves, that's way too much. We'll put 5. Good. Cruising is actually flight level 320, so we'll bug that up. Good. Cost index of 170, that's insane. We'll go 35. We'll bump it up if we need to, if we're not happy with the speed. And then we can do our thrust limits. So we can jump over to the electronic flight bag. We can do our performance tool. We can import via OFP. No? Okay, perfect. Let's go 9 for departure. Import via aircraft. Flip this over to kilograms. Import the live weather. That seems to be working again. That's good. That wasn't working the last time we flew the PMDG. And we'll calculate. So it wants a takeoff D rate 2 with a cell temp of 44 degrees. So takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 44 degrees. Good. Should give us 89.9 on the N1. I'm showing 89.6. That's fine. Takeoff flaps, was it 5 degrees? Yes, 5 degrees. CG weight 27% gives us a trim value of 5.0. And then I've got my V speeds of 57, 58, 59. I'm getting 56, 58, 59. Basically the same thing. We'll bug those in there as well. Beautiful. That is all looking good. Need to set the local baro pressure, 299 or 5. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and go to A12i. Stop being stupid. Let's go ahead and spool up the EPU, friends, while we sit here and wait. We'll get the EPU spooling up, and then we can run through some checklists. So let's pop open our checklists, and we'll go through these. Oxygen. Well, hold on. Everybody get a hit. We should get a hit of the oxygen to make sure it's good. Perfect. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading, altimeter, and yes. Let me put that online. There we go. And then I'm going to go heading and altimeter. So we're planning 9. So I'm going to go runway heading 090. Good. And altimeter is set 299.5. Local pressure. Good. Pre-flight checklist complete. B4 start checklist. MCP V2 heading track and altitude. Let's do that right now. So we said 159. We'll bug that up. 159. Very good. And then initial climb. If we pull up the departure, initial climb is 5,000 feet. So we'll bump this to thousands, and we'll go 5,000 feet on our initial climb. Good. That is all done. Takeoff speeds, we have 57, 58, 59 selected. CDU pre-flight is complete. Trim value needs to be 5 units. So we'll bring this all the way down. There's 4.5. There is 5 units there. Perfect. Trim is good. Takeoff and taxi briefing is complete, and next will be the beacon light and the signs. Good. APU should be on and available, which it is. We will disconnect the external power. We will get the fuel pumps online. We'll get the red beacon light on. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. And we should be good to go here, friends. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Why does it say waiting for boarding requested? Nope, we've already done all that, GSX. We're just going to click on you, and we're going to complete now. Perfect. And then we should get ready for push and start. Let me come down here. Let me go to my ground operations. Let me go ahead and remove my chocks. Very good. Go to door management. Confirm all the doors are closed. Can I arm all doors? Perfect. Doors are armed. Jesus, struggling. Very good. Very good, very good. Okay, I got IVO, so ATC as well, so I can push to talk traffic. Nice. You should check out VATSIM. I feel like there's more people flying on VATSIM than there is on IVAO. That's just me. That's just me. All right, quick little stretch before we get going. You know the rules. Stretch it out before we start moving. You already know. I don't have to explain it. Also, if you haven't done so, please make sure to like the stream, friends. Remember Denzel movie Flite? He definitely enjoyed the oxygen. Yes, he did. What's up, Captain? Middle of RJA to LAX 787-9. Excited to see the cargo ramp at ORD. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Man, where did I put chat? Hold on 2 seconds. Okay, perfect. My rudder pedals came untaped from my hardwood floor. Park brake released. Oh, can I do it that way? Yes, I can. All right. GE90 startup, friends. Y'all ready to go? Hell yeah, we are. Fuel pumps are on. We've got the EP bleed system. Auto start is on. Let's go. Engine number 1 to start and run. Before start takeoff. Checklist is, sorry, before start takeoff. Before start checklist is complete. Let's pull up these badass GE90s with the Boris Audio Works sound pack. Live begins at 40. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. My pedals come untaped as well. Yeah, I use Gorilla Tape. I just put 2 new strips. RJ, my man. 100 joules. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right. Good start on engine number 1. Very good. And we're in place. We'll set the park brake. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 2 to start and to run. And enjoy, friends. This one's louder. It's nice. Doing a flight to Keflavik today? Ooh, nice. Very good. So A220 is marketplace only at first? Yes, correct. Use JB Weld. Yeah, the whole hardwood tile's gonna come right up. Nah, Gorilla Tape's good every like couple years. Just throw a couple strips of Gorilla Tape down. Set. You see Kalita makes an oopsie the go around at CVG. Is that the tail strike? Sheesh. I don't know why it doesn't release on the I9 manager and prevent piracy. They just have activation codes. The marketplace is very meh. So Vine. just FYI, buddy, the reason it's releasing on the marketplace is because when you purchase a product on the marketplace, it encrypts it and includes a watermark. That meaning if you share the product on illegal websites, they'll easily be able to trace back your Microsoft account and remove all your products and take away everything. That is why it is being sold on the marketplace first. It's only for the first couple months. Again, you can transfer over all of... I think people make way bigger of a deal than this than needs to be. Within a couple months, you can transfer your products over to the AnyBuilds manager, no problem. No questions asked. You get a serial code, and you transfer it over, man. Honestly, dude, it's really not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Anti-ice is good. We don't need it. Let's do our recall. Very good. That is set. Auto brake over to RTO. Flight controls. Free and clear. Very good. Ground equipment is clear as well. Before taxi checklist is complete. Very good. We need flaps 5 degrees, which is going to be 2 notches of flap. Give you a nice little wing view. Oh, maybe not. A lot of heat blur going on out there. Here come the flaps. And we need to be on ground, 121.9. And we're going to hope that he lets us taxi over to runway 9.
A9247 contact tower 119 airport 7, Memphis 5 p.m.
19.7 is going to be for tower. So get them in there, very good.
950, 672.
Alright, and we'll advise we have Edis Papa. Edis Papa.
Start taking.
Nice, Casper.
5673, can you take 3?
Turn that down.
Yeah, we'll take 36 left. Okay, roger that, perfect, Fedex 5.
Hello, I'm glad you're back. How was your weekend? Birthday was amazing. 383 was a great time, man. Yeah.
Alright, over tower now.
Bought the 350 through the marketplace and launched, then transferred it within 24 hours to the Any app. No worries at all. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen initially, Cam, so it's going to be exclusively sold on the marketplace for, we forgot to do block time, sorry. Exclusively on the marketplace for the first couple months of the aircraft. Yeah. Memphis ground, good afternoon. Fedex 922 with Edis Papa. I wonder if we get runway 9 for departure, please.
Fedex 922, heavy Memphis ground, runway 9 taxi, Victor November, altimeter 2995.
Victor November for runway 9er, 29905. Thanks, Fedex 922. All right, park brakes released. We shall commence moving. Very good. Was Henry a good boy at the cottage? He was. He was the best boy. He went swimming. He was a good boy. Yeah, the transfer process is super easy, Cam. I agree. Yes, it really is.
Standby for Christer, traffic gonna pass you all the way. Standby for Memphis ground, warning FedEx.
That's us, Chuck.
Pop over to taxi, runway 9 available.
Fancy boys.
FedEx 7, sure, no problem. Do you want a 9 for the departure? FedEx 7. FedEx 7, roger, runway 9 and taxi Sierra, Victor, November, altimeter 29905. Runway 9 taxi Sierra, Victor, November, altimeter 29905, FedEx 7.
Give us Victor November, perfect.
And ground FedEx 1405, ready for taxi UCUP in runway 9, we have Papa.
FedEx 1405.
It's not going to increase sales because people who pirate it will just wait for it to be available on those illegal sites. I mean, hey, brother, I think that's the whole plan, right? Is to make people wait 3 or 4 months and finally cave in and then purchase it, right? Pirate or no pirate. A lot of people are looking forward to this airplane. I feel like that definitely helps curve the pirate activity. Letting any long hauls out of Chicago this week? Maybe, we'll see, man. I really don't know what this weekend Like if I get early access to the Synaptic E220 this weekend, obviously we're gonna fly the tail off that. But I don't know what the plan is. I don't know if they plan on sending it to us this weekend. Is it? Are we not getting it at all? Are we getting it next? Are we getting it next week at some point? I really don't know. So there's a lot up in the air right now as far as what we're going to be doing. Is this a payware scenery? It is, yes. Exclamation point scenery in chat. It's done by Glide Slow Pro. Cap been MIA for a couple years. Are you still welding by chance? I haven't welded in probably 6 or 7 years, brother. No, it's been a long time, sir. Yeah, I don't know what that A300's floating right here. He might be on different scenery, or he might just be in a different sim. Well, hello there. He ain't got no... Oh, there he goes. Maybe he didn't have the standard... Oh, maybe it was like the pushback. It looks like he's pushing back. It was just like that pushback raise thing. He stretched too hard. Well, hello, buddy. Well, hello, buddy. Avgeek, thanks so much, man. 200 joules. Appreciate you, Avgeek. I hope you're well, man.
Tower 109.7, FedEx 793. FedEx 1405 heavy, caution.
Getting a new PC soon. Going to be a pain to fresh install everything. It's worth it, though, Chief.
Hello, buddy. 1405.
It's worth it, my man. RJ, send in 2 joules. Thanks so much, RJ. Appreciate you, brother. Remember when GSX Pushback would have people flying and doing all sorts of weird things? Kind of missed that. It was so funny. Yeah, on VATSIM, it was not good. I trust the cottage was relaxing. Forgot to ask the chip truck knows you by name now. They do. I went 3 days in a row, P-Thibs. On the 3rd day, she's like, maybe we should offer a special. Buy 2, get 1 free. I was like, yes. Yes, we should have. Don't forget about the checklist. It's already done, brother. Come on, where are you? Oh, the checklist complete before takeoff. We're all ready to go. We just have our after takeoff checklist. You can use your voice to call GSX now with say intentions. It's pretty sick. That's not bad. That's pretty cool.
I'm okay taking 36 left. Okay, Roger. United 5672, runway 36 left.
Exactly, Mr. P-Thibs.
Mike 1. Altimeter 2995.
Little bumpy.
Taxiing November, Mike 1. United 5672, thank you. FedEx 922 Heavy, FedEx 922 Heavy, squawk 1660.
1660, thanks. FedEx 922. I forgot my squawk code, chat. It's the one thing we forgot. I hope everything is in the right position. Actually should be on that right now. There we go.
32490, ground, go ahead.
Are you getting excited for the new gig? I am. Stretcher special. Buy 2 poutines, get the 1 pound burger free. Nice.
Number 32490, right, stand by the tower. FedEx 6826, I'm ready to taxi.
Did your radio panel ship? It did, Camp Minnesota. Yep. It shipped Monday. What's the new gig? I took a full-time community manager position within the flight sim industry.
Thanks for waiting. Then follow the company Airbus 300 to runway 9.
Another triple right there.
Following the company 12
SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother.
FedEx 1365 Heavy, thank you for your patience. I can follow the company Airbus A300 and company Boeing 777
we'll follow both companies, runway 9 or FedEx 1365.
Yeah, the scenery could be better, but it's definitely the best option for Memphis.
FedEx 4233 Heavy off.
That's for sure.
36 left, request taxi to the cargo ramp.
Alright, we hold right there, chat.
4233 Heavy, welcome to Memphis, taxi via November Hotel, runway 9.
November Hotel, runway 9, FedEx 4233 Heavy.
FedEx 922, Penny Tower 19.7, Starboard.
19.7, no worries, man. Have a great day. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. 19.7, good. And then departure's 25.8. Let that plugged in. Tower, hello. FedEx 922, shorter runway 9, ready for departure.
FedEx 7, contact departure 25A, have a good day.
Departure 2580, FedEx 7, have a good day.
FedEx 922, runway 9, line up and wait.
Runway 9, line up and wait. FedEx 922. Do you need to do some cargo hubs for us that could all be better than what we have? I'd like to see any, I'd be down for any Louisville. I think they would do a great job on that. Ordered my radio pen about 10 minutes after you did. Haven't gotten any shipping notice yet, but according to the website, shipping to the U.S. is a little weird right now. I'm putting a tariff on it. That's what I'm doing. Bump this to TA only. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to say your live production has gotten so much good with the interior, exterior shots just prime. Thanks, Clay. Better enjoying it, man. Any builds Cancun? Yeah, I think we need the ortho imagery and terrain data to be a little bit better when it comes to Cancun. I think that's like the major problem with Cancun. Hold this, crank it all the way over, chat. Should be good right about there. Beautiful. And I guess it helps to turn on all of our lights. Yep, there we go. That usually helps. And he gave us a lineup and wait, so we wait.
5 runway heading, wind 05013, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff, FedEx 922. All right, friends, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Sounds go up, throttles to about 50%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. We'll get our chrono on, and we are stable. Let's go flying. Atoga. Ooh, yes, sir. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. There's 80 knots. We're neutral on the yoke. A little bit of right rudder right now, so correct with a little bit of left aileron.
V1.
Rotate. Great. Gear up. There she goes. Gee, that wind. Look at that thing. Sheesh. Okay, I gotta turn that down so I can hear.
22, contact departure 25A. Have a good day.
Departure. Thanks, VTC, man. We'll see you soon. FedEx 922. All right, departure. 125.8. Memphis departures, good afternoon. FedEx 922, 1,900. Climbing runway heading.
FedEx 922 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact. Climbing maintain 16,000, leaving 3,000, clear direct Houston, resume the 85 departure.
I will climb 16,000 and passing 3,000. We'll proceed direct Houston to resume the departure. FedEx 922. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we'll wait for 3,000 feet, then we'll proceed direct Houston on course. Forgot to turn off the APU. Did I? Yeah, I did. Thanks. Now it's off. Speed check. Flaps 1. Sorry, I'm a rookie. Just coming back from vacation. Forgot how to fly. There's 3,000. Let's go direct Houston. Execute. Very good. Bang out a left turn here. And we can go speed check. Flaps clean. We use the whole runway. One of the things I found the PMDG
heavy, turn left, heading 180 for traffic,
does really well is the takeoff calculations. It really makes you eat up a lot of that runway. It's pretty cool. Alright, bring those sounds back even more now. There's 250, so that's going to be our climb out speed. We'll match that. Very good. And we keep her climbing. The fly-by-wire yoke system on the 777 is a little bit weird to get used to. But it is nice. Once you get used to it, it flies quite nice. You can almost kind of just like leave the airplane and it'll make small little adjustments. It'll pretty much do exactly what you want it to do. Kind of like flying an Airbus. Yeti, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. See how it's commanding a nose-up attitude now?
2060, turn right, heading 20.
Adjust itself. We still have Memphis Center on line 3255, so we'll get them ready to go. He's going to hand us over soon. 3255. Good. Dante, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
22 heavy contact, Memphis Center 132.55.
3255. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you at Fedex 922 heavy. All right, over to center. Memphis Center, good afternoon. FedEx 922 heavy 8,000, climbing 16,000, direct Houston.
FedEx 922, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Climate 2, follow 320.
Climb 320, FedEx 922 heavy, thanks. 320, good. Overhead. Runway turnoffs can come off. Nose light can come off. Wing lights, logo lights off. Good. Climbing up through a little bit of cloud here. 9,000 feet. We'll engage autopilot 1. I will bring you back up into the flight deck. Very nice. Mr. Rydog, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I saw how excited you were, Rydog, for the announcement of the release of the A220. Very excited. Cap, seriously, how did you not get burned out doing flight simming? It's my job, man. It's literally my job. You can't get burnt out with it being your job. Nothing but positivity. That's what I like to see, Rydog. Although, Rydog, you had positivity on the Facebook post, but then Mr. Positivity went away on the YouTube video. I saw you out there, Mr. Rydog, being a naughty boy. I saw what you posted on the YouTube video. Naughty boy you are. Naughty boy you are, sir. Naughty. Baby steps. You're too much, man.
Midtown 424, good from had airport.
All right. After takeoff checklist is complete. Next is descent checklist. We can blank out that bad boy. Good. You can go over to legs page, and you can go over to that page. Perfect. Next will be transition altitude, 18,000 feet. New leaf as of right now, only positive. I'll believe it when I see it, sir. Definitely nice to be back in the 777. Can never get over how huge those GE90s are. They are, Declan. Yeah. Hey, Gap, so we have a cargo flight in the stream today, all set up for the new job. Not quite, but I'll eventually, yes. I have a meeting this week and then a meeting next week, and then I start the following week, so all will be swell, my friend. They have a release date for the E220 yet. I'm currently working, and I haven't checked today. They haven't given a firm date. They said next week, so I believe it's going to be Thursday next week. I believe Thursday is when the marketplace gets updated. So, yes. New job? Yeah, I got a full-time community manager position within the flight sim industry, Yeti. Yeah. When do we know what your new job is? Probably within the next week or so. I'll probably make an announcement. Do we have a price? No price. No. No price, and it's releasing Thursday next week. So 8 days away. We're looking forward to the 220. They fly out of my local airport, so I'll be adding it to my schedule for sure. Yes, very nice. Last Thursday was my 10th flight in this airplane. Nice.
Faster a little bit?
Thank you, Mr. Yeti.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, at least I can stream the A220 when it releases. Don't have to worry about storage. Yeah, you could always download it as well if you're not happy with it. So, new job, anything to do with the Bialexian in Chibougamau? Nope. No, I'm staying in the flight sim industry. I'm not moving my talents over to the political scene. Mr. Ian. Did you ask if you can stream during work hours? Yes, of course. All of those things have been spoken about. Yes. We leave Tuesday for a vacation. It's total karma that it comes out while we're gone. Absolutely. Specifically for you, Mr. Rydog. Specifically. Yes, I can't wait so we can buy it through the marketplace as well as the website. No. So for probably the first couple months, 383, it's only going to be available on the marketplace. Only on the marketplace. Burner, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are climbing at 315 knots and or Mach 0.81.
Fedex 9,
Standard barrel.
22 in the Roger, in the transition, maintain Mach 0.6, thank you.
Sorry, what was the transition Mach for FedEx 922?
FedEx 922 in the transition, cross the transition altitude, maintain Mach 0.6 for synchronization.
Mach 0.6? I don't think I can go that slow, FedEx 922.
Okay, I got it.
Mach 0.6?
7, say Mach for it. FedEx 7, Mach 7.1. What was your plan on the climbing?
Good thing you're buying. Brewing the story about your landslide win by campaigning on the Universal Poutine in northern Quebec. I'll let it slide.
Mach 7.5 for the climb. Roger. FedEx 9, 22 in the transition, maintain Mach 0.75 or less, thank you.
7.5 or less, that's a little bit better. FedEx 922, thanks.
Thank you.
All right, 310 and or Mach 7.5 for the climb. Here we go. Pardon me. What do you mean, you're not a private jet? What? No. Is it similar to a 7.3? The 777? No, I wouldn't say it's similar to the 7.3. Quite different. A lot more automated than the 7.3. That's the best way to describe it. Flight man, thanks so much, man. Premium economy. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind.
All right, thank you. I'm a few minutes away.
He was trying to drop us out of the air. Any long haul planned on Saturday? Not sure yet, Boeing fan. I'm really not sure what this week's going to detail, man. I may get early access to the A220 this weekend. If we do get early access to the A220, obviously we're going to do a lot of A220 flights. So I'm kind of up in the air right now. I haven't planned much further than Friday. So,
you are not flying on,
how many political groups exist in Canada? There's like 5 or 6 of them, but only 2 are always leading. How far can we fly at Mach 0.6 all the way up to the scene of the crash? Exactly.
Direct Foxtrot Tango Zulu VR, FedEx 7.
All right, passenger signs can go to auto. Very good. No smoking. You know the rules, chat. Off. Not even auto. Off. Smoke them if you got them. There's views out there. Beautiful. Abby, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hopefully one day a decent 7.3 Classic for the sim. The CSS1 is not good. Yeah. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see FlyJSim bring their products over to Microsoft. I don't think it'll ever happen because it'll take 10 years. But I would love like FlyJSim 733 Classic, the FlyJSim Q4XP. Hell yeah, Vine. Hell yeah. Cap football as well. I'm about to do Project Sunrise. Wish me luck. You're crazy, brother. And you're doing that willingly. I would make chat pay me a handsome amount of money to do that. You excited for the new gig with the extra income? Of course. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be, man? For me, it's not even really so much about the income. It's just something different. I've been streaming now for a decade, which is crazy to think about. Been streaming for a decade. It's going to be very nice to shift focuses, but also remain in the flight sim industry and what I'm so used to. You know what I mean? Did you see the big tail strike at the Kalita 777? I did, yeah. Could have struggled at Mach 0.6. It's roughly 400 knots. I mean, we probably could have done... he said in the transition. The problem is our speed would have had to been below so much. I think it's because of this guy. Yeah. So you're going to be a mod for another channel. Community manager. It's a little bit more than being a mod. That's for sure. That's for sure. I've already gone through a little bit of training and a little bit of what to expect. A little bit more than being a mod for a channel.
With Mach 0.78. We can do 7.8 for Fedex 7.
Extra income and he still can't pay his plane's extended plane warranty. I know. Right, Dale? Terrible. Terrible. What's your new gig? I haven't disclosed it publicly yet, but it is a community manager role within the flight sim community industry. It gives us access to Microsoft channel mod permissions. There you go. There you go, man.
Memphis Center, Mid-South 424 has Greenwood in sight.
Mofo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome, man.
Roger, only 36, clear line after.
I will make it public probably within the next week or so. I will make it public where I'm going, what I'm doing, what to expect from streams and all that stuff. VNAV Climb Page shows best rate if ATC ever asks, correct? Yeah. Do you have a date and time for the new gig? Yeah, I start August 3rd, Monday, August 3rd.
Good afternoon, Climate team followable 36.
Monday, August 3rd.
360 United 5672.
Number 6, Juliet Echo runway and 4 left, clear line.
Peteni 4 right, 4 left, 6 ready go.
Best of both worlds. I say got a job in the flight sim community and still can do the streams. Correct. Absolutely. Yeah. How are the birthday festivities? Great, man. Had a great time. Yeah. How hot is it in your area? It's 30 plus degrees in Houston. Oh, no, it's beautiful today. I think it was like 17 or 18 degrees today. Beautiful. I got all the windows open, patio open. It's nice. All right, there's cruise, friends. You know what to do. Camera comes off.
53 and maintain normal speed.
Finish our stretches.
Changes approved. Thanks for flying.
You know what's crazy? I can't believe we've heard nothing from Bluebird over the months and months. Is that aircraft still even coming? Yeah, it is, Vine. You just got to be in their Discord, brother. They've been posting a ton of stuff. They planned for the release is supposed to be the
1405
end of September.
0.75.
End of September. We're getting the
7.5
we're getting the 7.5. End of September. If you want, you know, if you want daily or weekly updates, you got to join their Discord. That's the only place you'll get updates. 102 in Houston today. Real feel melting. Gross. Yeah, gross.
Fedex 7, the same Mach.
Fedex 7, Mach 79.
Fedex 7, Roger. And, can you fly faster? Mach 8 or 8 2?
Heard Boris is doing a sound pack for the 7.5. Yes, he is. Yep.
I mean, the point.
Michigan at 67 feels like 67. Yes, same here, RJ. It's one of those weird days. It's beautiful.
7, Roger. And maintain the Mach 8.
It is beautiful.
Mach 82 Fedex 7.
Oh, Chad, I got something to show you. Hold on, I got something to show you.
Fedex 922 and the same Mach.
Mach 0.81, 922.
Sorry, point 1?
Nope, Mach 0.81.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Fedex 922, maintain Mach 8.80 less.
80 less, FedEx 922.
Good day, Memphis Center. FedEx 5026, baby, Fedex 137.
FedEx 1526, Memphis Center. Good afternoon, climate team followable 35.
I'm going Mach 1 in my 777.
FedEx 1526, climate team followable 350, 350.
Confirm 350, FedEx 5026.
Oh, from SoCal Flying United 184 on the VATSIM network. Very nice. Save, enjoy, man. 777 chopper. Got afterburners going on this bad boy.
FedEx 7, your limit airspace to maintain Mach 82 or faster. Radar service terminated. 50 changes approved. Thanks for flying to you.
Mach 82 or faster for continuous through FedEx 7 up, Peteni.
Yep.
777 Concorde. That's it. You sent me a message on VPilot. No, I didn't get that. Krishak, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. There's the message. United 7.5 when the 7.5 drops? Of course. United out of Denver? Denver? Denver?
1365, maintain Mach 80 or less.
Maintain Mach 80 or less, FedEx 1365.
FedEx 1405, maintain Mach 80 or less.
80 or less, FedEx 1405.
Who's making the 7.5? Bluebird. Bluebird 7.5. Picked up the 80 builds cord. Awesome scenery. It is, man. Yeah. Fantastico.
977 heavy climbing 8,000 per 16.
Delta 5977, Memphis Center. Good afternoon, Clementine.
Oh, yes, Boeing fan. The RB211 screaming.
400, 5977 heavy.
80 builds cord is by far their best scenery. I would say so. Yeah. I would agree. It's 81 at my workstation right now. That would be so bad.
Limit airspace, resume normal speed is approved. Just be careful of the traffic on your northeast side. Radar service terminal 50 change is approved. Thanks for flying how you want.
All right, we'll monitor advisory 1228 and resume normal speed. Thanks for ATC. FedEx 922 Heavy. We'll see you.
Yeah.
All right. Chat, look at this. I got to show you this. Now, we're staying at 320 because it's not a very long flight. Not very long. Chat, look at this. Look at this. It was Christmas. It was Christmas while I was away. What was that, chat? Woo-hoo-wee, chat. Look at the size of this box. Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They sent me over their whole lineup. So I've got their McDo. I've got their entire autopilot panel. I've got the overhead. Man. Oh, Henry's here. Henry came. You want to smell the box? You want to investigate? Here you go. Henry seal of approval? Okay, Henry seal of approval, chat. We're all good to go. Henry gave it the sniff test. It's good. It's good. Good boy, Henry. Second camera for the overhead? Yeah, I already got the cameras. Yeah, I'll get everything set up. Obviously, it's kind of terrible timing because we're probably not going to see this on the stream for like a month now. Because with that A220 releasing, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think this works with the A220, so. All right, 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break.
I'm Master P in this bitch. You know I'm about it. Wait a minute, show me the money if you don't really doubt it. I'm Serena with the racket, go to swinging in the money. Man, I chase that money like I'm JP Morgan. Broke niggas, get out her deal, you can't afford it. Cause I'ma make it rain, she gon' pour, I'ma drown. And we ain't window shopping, I'ma buy this bitch out. You know we outside and we making moves. I got that money, making attitude. And if you ain't with me, then it's really fuck you. Come on, let me show you how I do it. Spend a little money, they go insane. I ain't gonna tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. When you spend a little money, you go insane. I'm gonna tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. The world's so crazy, we gotta stick together. I came to get the cheese, the guac, baby, the lettuce. I've been wearing chrome hearts since Jim Jones is ballin'. Funny how corny niggas love to talk. Boy, you couldn't shoot a shot if you was under the hoop. I'm Jesus Shuttleworth mixed with Cheryl, baby, get loose. I'ma make it rain, she gon' pour, I'ma drown. And we ain't window shopping, I'ma buy this bitch out. You know we outside and we making moves. I got that money, making attitude. And if you ain't with me, then it's really fuck you. Come on, let me show you how I do it. Spend a little money, they go insane. I ain't gonna tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. When you spend a little money, you go insane. I'm gonna tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. I don't stress about a thing, and money ain't a thing. I spend it, I get it right back. Yeah, I got that ice in my veins. I hustle every day. I get it cause I want it like that. He keep talking, he ain't got it like that. Don't be scared, baby, go and move it like that. You know we outside and we making moves. I got that money, making attitude. And if you ain't with me, then it's really fuck you. Come on, let me show you how I do it. Spend a little money, they go insane. I ain't gonna tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. When you spend a little money, you go insane. I'm gonna tell them it's nothing, loose change. That's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change.
All right, back, chat. Thank you. What did I miss? Wingfix overhead works with the Phoenix and the 350 only. The other hardware works with Phoenix, fly-by-wire, any builds 340 and 350. It would be nice to see the E220 drops, but I doubt it'll work with it. Yeah. Everything's completely different. I just don't know how it would work. You know what I mean? What is this music we're listening to? RTX 5090? I have a 5080. I didn't see a need for a 5090 with my setup. What, you guys were jamming? Oh. Hold on, I missed it. We got to play it again. This one?
I don't play about it. I'm Master P in this bitch. You know I'm about it.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Show me the money if you don't really doubt it. I'm Serena with the racket, go to swinging in the money. Man, I chase that money like I'm JP Morgan. Broke niggas, get out her deal. You can't afford it. Cause I'ma make it rain, she gon' pour, I'ma drown. And we ain't window shopping, I'ma buy this bitch out. You know we outside and we making moves. I got that money, making attitude. And if you ain't with me, then it's really fuck you. Come on, let me show you how I do. Spend a little money, they go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. It's nothing, loose change. When you spend a little money, you go insane. Go and tell them it's nothing, loose change.
Interesting track. New intro. I say new cargo today, get it set up tomorrow, then jump in the bus so we can see it on Friday's stream. Yeah, that might be an option. That might be an option, Andy. I do not disagree with that one. It's an interesting song. All right, back to the normal stuff. Our little chill out music. Infused, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Throwback to the 90s rap reminds me of the Black Eyed Peas. Well, they weren't 90s, were they? Like 2010s. He was referencing Master P. Visibility in Keflavik is 550 feet. Sheesh, are they fogged in? Top descents in 135 miles, chat. 135. Do we have ATC in Chicago? That will be our next venture. Active ATC. Who do we got? We have Tower online? Tower and ground online. Tower and ground. All right. Are they still on east flows? Yes, they are. What are the winds? 01012, gusting 20. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for this afternoon. My first time flying the 777 in months. Perfect. Now it's 700 meters and the ceiling is 200 feet. Damn. That's no bueno. I have a way better track than that. I wish a blast on my headset during takeoff roll at Heathrow. Nice. Current ground controller is kind of mean at ORD right now. Why? There's no mean controllers. What do you mean, JJ? Right, Dale? Nice. Touche. Look at that view right there. Beautiful. He lacks patience? Nah. Logging into Ord right now. We'll see about this mean guy. I'll show him mean. The FSS E-Jets work perfectly for me, more versatile than the E220. Brother, you haven't even flown the E220. How are you going to talk smack? That doesn't even make sense. I'm doing line left because it goes almost directly overhead my place where I work. Nice. Hell yeah. Bonso, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Birthday was great, man. Had a great time. Do you plan on doing a long haul soon? If so, what route? I'm not sure what we're going to do this weekend, to be honest with you. I really, really don't know, man. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, there's others, Dale, unfortunately. There's lots of others. There's a lot of poopy scenery out there. JetBlue Ops MCO to Boston round trip will be my first A220 flight. It just sucks that the MCO scenery is so bad. I'd love to do more Orlando flying, but we gotta wait for Vertical Sim Orlando, man. The current offerings for Orlando are no bueno. Excuse me, Mr. Nugget. Come out of the glass jar, please. Thank you. He didn't want to get smoked. We need an AnyBuilds E2. That would be incredible. Yeah. That would be quite cool. Same engines on the E220, right? So that modeling's already done. Modeling and sounds are already done. JetBlue also takes the 220 from Boston to Tampa and back. That could be a fun one, for sure. Yeah. If the controller gives you any crap, just tell him you're a politician from a small northern Quebec town and have diplomatic immunity. I have VATSIM immunity, actually. Thank you, Mr. Boeing fan. Flying JetBlue A220 from Providence to LA next year, longest A220 flight. Yeah, it's going to be good. We'll have to do that as well, right, dog? We will have to do that one as well. Breeze into LAX. Did think about that. Pretty sure the Global 6000 share some of the avionics of the A220, so I guess that's why they decided to do it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about the avionics on the Global. Already has flights from Air Canada, JetBlue, and Delta, correct. Yeah, Delta has a bunch of A220s as well. Now, are we getting the A220 300 or 100 on release? Which one's coming first, chat? Do we know? Or are they both coming together? Cap, tomorrow's my birthday. We're going 2.5 hours to go camping for the weekend. Bringing in 43 ride. Hell yeah, RJ. Happy early birthday, my man. Just the 300 to start? Okay. So the big boy. The big boy. RC, the Bluebird is releasing September. Towards the end of September, they've said. So we've still got about 2.5 months. By the way, chat, how many of you were planning to go to the FSIM, the Flight Sim UK event in October? At the beginning of October in Bristol. How many of you were planning to go there? Anybody in chat? I am going to go, yes. I will be there in my new position, though, so I won't be there as Captain Canada. Depends on what developers. I mean, from what I've seen, it looks like it's pretty big so far. Air Canada does YYZ to LX and the 220. They do, yeah. With your new position, are you going to be streaming like normal? No. No. This will definitely affect the streaming schedule, especially for the first little bit as I kind of get comfortable with the role. The plan is to do Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams. That's the plan. So Wednesday stays the same. Basically, Wednesday and Friday and Saturday all stay the same. So. Exactly, Giorgio. You got it, brother. Sunglasses need not apply for the Bristol trip. Correct. We also hope we get Air Canada retro livery with the plane. So, yes, absolutely. He's leaving us, Kappa. Teaching myself OBS with Project Airports this week. Learning curve abound, but good to stretch the brain cells once in a while. Absolutely. For sure, Burner. Yeah. Hey, Cap, what do you use for volume control off to your right? Gray, put exclamation point mixer. Exclamation point mixer. Cap, just FYI, I have my Class A CDL and I'm sitting in the cargo bay in case you need a brake stretch. My man. Let's get it. Corporate Canada, exactly. You can all refer to me as Corporate Canada now. The Google machine says the E220-300 has a max range of 3,400 nautical miles. Yeah, seems about right. Do I wear glasses or contacts? I do not. No, I have perfect 20/20 vision, surprisingly. Considering my dad has glasses and mom has glasses as well. I have perfect vision. Gab's going to shut down his stream before I make Top Maple Leaf. Nah, dude, we're not stopping the stream. Bumble, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Early saw Fedex 7.5. Finally get to see one fly by. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Multiplayer updates every Monday and Thursday, so I'm hoping from Monday release to start the week. Interesting. Yeah. Kyle smells good, too. Oh, well, thank you, Rye Dog. Anywhere welder, an occupation famous for damaging eyesight. Correct. Yeah, very surprising. What's your role in the new job, if you don't mind me asking? So it's a community manager role. We'll get into more of like what I'm going to be doing and all that stuff, but community management role. So, you know, chatting with content creators, getting new content creators on board, forums, discords. There's a lot, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. We'll be streaming on release day, even if it comes on a day where you don't stream. Yes, for the E220, yeah, absolutely. No, Kyber, no. Well, to be fair, I guess that could be one part of it, yeah. So the 220-300 actually had a longer max range than the 320 CEO. Reddit mod, ugh. Could you imagine having a mod Reddit? That cesspool. Have you played Stor Reef yet? I assume yes, but I haven't. Yes, I played all day yesterday. All day yesterday. Good map. Takes a while to get used to. It's huge, man. Huge. A lot of ATV and boat tours. Multiplayer updates are daily now. There you go. I did not roost, no. No. Is naval warfare fun? It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you even have X-Plane 12 installed on the computer? I do not. No. I never installed X-Plane 12 on the new PC. Nope. Cap, I can buy tickets to the expo next year for $439 for comfort through Delta. That's not bad at all. That's like the bigger seats, right? Like towards the front of the plane. That's a solid deal. Round trip too? That's crazy. No Sewer Reef is a mashup of a few maps of Battlefield 4? Correct, it is, yeah. A few little POI areas and stuff. Average VATSIM, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. We're planning 10 right, FYI. 10 right. Through Delta in the 7.5? Ooh. I feel like that alone is worth it, Mr. Minnesota. I really hope we get the 7.4 from PMDG and the Q400 as well this year. That would just be that would be. X-Plane misses you, Cap? Nah, no it doesn't. Nah. 10 right's a little small for the triple in my opinion. 10 center would be better, but your call? Nah, we want a challenge, VATSIMmer. We'll arrive on 10 right, we'll depart 10 center. I want to challenge that short runway with those gusty winds. Mr. CST, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I made it. Hooray! Nah, no overruns, sir. Do not. We are professionals. We may not look like it, we may not sound like it, but we are professionals, sir. We are 20 miles from top of descent, chat.
Hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy. Dante, thanks so much, man. Huge no floaty studio says 777, shorter runway, no problem for Captain Canada. Sheesh. Got it, man. Got it. Hell yeah. That was an auto ATC message, by the way, chat. All right, so studying our charts, we're on the Turtle 6. We have to be high re, landing east, expect radar vectors after high re. So we're going to go 11,000, 11,000, 1-1. Very good. 1,000 is in, 15 miles till top of drop. Very nice. Give you this view here for a little bit. Got my make the news again. Nah. Sheesh. That was a cottage. It was great, man. It was great, brother. It was good to get away from everything. Good to get away from the PC, the laptops, the computers. It was good, man. I had a great time. Had a great time. Did some fishing. Did some swimming. Ate a bunch of good food. Went on a little hike. It was good. You got hope we're doing well. A little late to signing in. Did I miss hearing the announcement details about your recent job? No. I have not announced anything yet. Exactly, Dale. Whatever happened to that guy? That made the news and then it kind of disappeared. Is there a way to get the VPilot client to appear on my second display? Kind of annoying that I have to press the Windows key and move it from the sim to see. Well, you just, from the top, just drag it. You can drag it onto your second monitor. What is World Flight planned for this year? October 31st to November 7th. The 31st to the 7th. I will be there from the beginning to the end. I believe I arrive on I think Saturday is the 31st. I arrive Saturday morning. And then I leave Sunday morning as well. Sorry, the following Saturday morning or Sunday morning. Knowing life in general, that guy will be running for office shortly. I leave for 2 weeks at the end of next week. Really hoping the 220 drops early next week. We shall see. That'd be nice, Cam. Yeah. Is there an option to get rid of the static aircraft at Cord? Usually there is on the manager. There should be, Rydog. Pretty sure there is. Guy's still in jail. Faces seven criminal charges, including fraud over 5,000, uttering false documents, and possession of counterfeit. Damn. Watch the A220 be like 80 bones. I think it's going to be, yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be between $70 and $80. $69.99 to $79.99 is my guess. Making it way to the great state of Oklahoma. At least it's in October. Yesterday, the heat index in Tulsa was 118 Fahrenheit. Oof. Yeah, it'll be towards the end of October into November, so. All right, we have started our descent, friends. We've started the descent, and we see Ord Tower on line 12075. So we'll get that set up. 12075. Very good. I'm liking the idea that Andy said for me to set up my entire Airbus setup and then do an Airbus stream this weekend. Sis Corner, hello, welcome back. Yeah, being the av geek that you are, you ever wanted or you ever do or desire flying in lie flat seats internationally? If so, which airline would you want to experience it? I mean, listen, dude, I'm a realistic man. There's no way I'm paying 2,500 bones, $3,000 to fly business class. Now, that being said, I have been lucky enough to fly within Canada on a wide-body aircraft, and I actually treated myself and got a lie flat seat from Toronto to Vancouver a couple years ago. Phenomenal. It was on Air Canada on one of the newer 787s. Phenomenal experience. I've actually done it twice. I did it on Air Canada and on WestJet. Both pretty much the exact same. All the seats are kind of identical. Now, international lie flat first seats? No, man. There's no way you're going to convince me to spend $5,000 round trip, $6,000 round trip just on airfare. I am the get me to my location the cheapest as possible, please. I have a lot of points saved up with Air Canada. I have a lot of aeroplane points. Well, not a lot, but I have a decent amount of aeroplane points. Like just under 100K aeroplane points. So what I like to do is I like to book economy, and then I use my points to upgrade to premium economy or business. So some prices are insane. There's some Emirates tickets that are like $15,000. It's wild, man. It's wild. I think about that sometimes. I think about to the point where you're at in life where you can just afford to drop $10,000, $15,000 on a plane ticket. It's like, brother, what do you do for work? Can I come work for you? Like, what do you do? Planning a boys' trip to the Red Sox playing Toronto next season. Gonna fly Porter to Toronto City. Rydog, you'll love it, brother. You will love it. Let me know when you do that, Rydog. Maybe we can coordinate something. EDCap, just got hooking up my EFIS and MCP from Wind Control. Gonna take the 7-3 out for a spin. Nice. Enjoy, man. Having a very good time in Houston. By far my favorite part was the NASA 7-4. Absolutely awesome. Yes, that it was a great thing that we did as well. If you're looking for something to do, Boeing fan, you can check out the airplane museum that's close by to the NASA 7-4 as well. There's a whole airplane museum, and it was pretty cool. They had a lot of cool airplanes in there. Evening stream tonight? Yep, we're going to do some EVA Air Cargo this evening. Kyle sent you a couple pics. Some peeps were asking if you want to show them. Are you naked? You're not naked, but I mean, I feel like this is the second best. So the paneling's going in, all the wood framing. Very nice. Love that there's the AC unit up there. Very good. Who is messaging me now? Another auto ATC message. Brother, no way. That's badass, man. Love all the framing. It's legit gonna, by the time we get there, it's legit gonna be a full-on cockpit. Step down from private flying, a step up from being in the back with us peasants, I guess. You ever think of those who fly private often that 15K isn't bad? I totally hear the prices get out of hand. It's just, yeah, it's just crazy, man. Like, Most expensive ever was Milan, Paris, SFO, business class with Air France, 6K round trip. It was heaven, though. Yeah, I mean, listen, I feel like if you can afford it, I feel like everybody deserves to experience flying in like a lay flat business class seat at least once in their life. That being said, I personally, I don't think it's worth the cost. That's just me. Obviously, everybody's different. Everybody's value of money is different. Everybody makes different amounts of money. Like I said, if you can afford it, sure, go for it. Why not, right? But I think for the most average people, if you will, like myself, that type of stuff is just, you know, it's nice every once in a while to get a little bit of a splurge, right? Like when I, for example, when I flew to Minneapolis, it was $40 to upgrade to business class. So you got to look out for those kind of, I would call them special deals, because normally $40 would get you absolutely nothing in the aviation world. That's not even enough to check an extra bag, let alone get you from economy to business class. So there's a ton of deals out there. I'd rather spend the extra on plane tickets or use that extra money during the vacation. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We did business class to Nairobi on Air France. It was insane. Yeah, but you're rich as fuck, Rydog. I don't make Rydog money. Come on now. I wish I did, but I don't make Rydog. I'm still waiting for my application to go through. Rydog was supposed to, he was supposed to adopt me like 6 years or 7 years ago. He goes, dude, not even close. Did you use points on that, Rydog? I'm assuming you used points for some of that. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to make it to FS Expo for the first time next year. Nice. Hell yeah, Dante. Make sure you do it, dude. FS Expo is incredible. All these flight sim shows, man, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Progress is slow as I really need the door open to work. 100 plus heat is bananas. Yeah, you guys are getting smacked right now. I bet that AC can't even keep up in there. No points, right? Raw dogged it? Damn. From Phoenix to Boston 2015 for $60, same day ticket purchase too on Spirit. Yeah. Yeah. Got to do a lay flat seat once on a 7-6 from Tokyo to Nagoya to work because there were no seats in economy, about a 40-minute flight. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. There's some little things you can get, right? You'll need to use money. I'd be flying from Orlando to Vegas. Yeah, that would be inexpensive. And then obviously staying in Vegas for 4, 5, 6, 7 days is also very expensive. Yeah, dude, these, these FS Expo trips, you can do it on a budget, but by golly, man, you're going to miss out a lot. You're going to miss out on a lot if you're doing things on an extreme budget. It's one of those unfortunate things. It's expensive. Travel is expensive. Aviation Guy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. You watching any of those YouTube reviewers, first class suites with Singapore and Qatari? It's an insane experience. It is. It is. Yeah. Vegas is expensive. Vegas is very expensive. Vegas is very cheap to stay. Your hotel costs are pretty reasonable. Everything else in Vegas is expensive. Your food, your drink, everything. Everything is premium prices. How's the heat at my place? It's beautiful today. Beautiful. It's put exclamation point weather Ottawa. Yeah, it's the food, it's the rental car, it's the Ubers. Exactly, Fred. All of that adds up real quick. Headed to Alicante from Oslo in 3 days. Very cool. Enjoy, man. There you go. Weather Ottawa, 66 Fahrenheit. Beautiful. I'm Wells' corner. Yes, yes, yes. I only eat at buffets in Vegas. Bro, I mean, those are expensive as hell too, Cap Minnesota. You're talking like, if you're looking like at a decent Vegas buffet, minimum is going to be like $40, $50. Minimum. Like, it's good, but like, fuck, dude. Do that every day? Wish it was 66. It's 85 right now and extremely humid. Mike was saying if you stay off the strip, it's more affordable. Yes and no, Andy. It definitely can be. The problem with Vegas, Andy, is there's so many shithole little motels and hotels. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest with you. I just don't know if saving a couple extra dollars by staying off the strip is the way to go, sleeping in a fucking roach-infested, bug bed-infested hotel that doesn't get looked after properly. From what I've seen, I've checked out some of the reviews and stuff from the Westgate where the expo is going to be held next year, and pretty decent reviews online. The buffets have gotten out of control. Yeah, they have. I mean, what's that one buffet that they do like crab legs and stuff like that? It's like 75 USD per person. Like prime rib, lobster tails. And there's some crazy experiences. But honestly, man, if I'm paying that much money, I would rather just go to like a celebrity chef's restaurant. You know what I mean? If I'm spending 70 bones on a buffet, let's just go to Gordon Ramsay's. You know what I mean? Or any of the other celebrity chefs on the strip or off the strip. Oh, we meant food. Yes. Okay. Absolutely, Andy. Yes. Yeah. If you can go to like the local spots off strip, 100%. 100%. I mean, shit, dude. We went to that rolling smoke barbecue. Oh, brother. That was unreal. I forgot to set our altimeter. What is it? 3010. Barrow, 3010. Okay, 3010. I also forgot to do some other things, so we're going to do that now before we forget. 10 right. We need barrel minimums of 930. Can I drag? Yes, I can. 930 on the barrel mins. I went too far. There we go. 930 on the barrel mins. That's good. Beautiful. Short runway today, so we're going to go auto brake tree. We're also going to pop open our checklist. Make sure we're doing things all right here. So we'll do a recall check. That is good. Notes is good. Auto brake is set. Landing data, VREF, and minimums. We're going flap 25, so 155. We'll stay on the VAP speed. And we've got our minimums in at 930. That's good. Approach briefing is complete. Approach checklist, altimeters is done. Let me punch you, please, because you're kind of hovering at this. And then landing checklist. So we can arm the speed brakes. And then landing gear and flap. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Airplane, you know descend? Okay, I descend for you. To 11,000. You're gonna pay way more than 70 bones at Gordon Ramsay's. I don't know, Casper. You can do the if you look, you can do the. There's like the 3-course or 4-course meal. It's like 70. Well, it used to be when we were there last year. Or, sorry, when was 2024? I guess we were there. I think it was like $79.99 or so, $75.99, $74.99, something like that. All right, we want to take this to. I guess we can take it to Leith at 6,000 or Goozy. Between Leith and Goozy is probably where we'll aim. I'm going to keep an eye on traffic. We're going to want to be on a heading. Actually, I'll probably just send us direct, to be honest with you. I'll probably just send us direct to Leith. Look up, I've had a wonderful time at the Cabin and Cottage, Las Vegas, lost wages, as you would say. Correct, Steven. I did have a great time, man. Thanks for asking. It was a great time. Can confirm, already ground is a dick. Uh-oh, what'd you do now? No, ATC, we have tower and ground online in Chicago. That's it. No center online right now. Tower and ground online. Got a new truck, slide it into DMs, of course. Pete Thibs, I just saw your DM. Nice gusting crosswind? It is. Yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. All right, let's go direct Leith. Where are you? Oh, it just went back. There's Leith, so we'll go back. Send ourselves direct there now. Good. And then we need to be down to 5,000 feet, so we'll push that. We'll go back to VNAV path. Thank you. And VNAV path is probably going to put us crazy high, so I'm going to get the speed brakes out. Pretty common into Chicago. If you could snap your fingers and be an airline captain IRL, which airline would it be and why? Also, which airframe? Oh, I have no clue, brother. I've really never thought of that, man. I used to tell everybody, listen, if an airline is going to hire me, I'll fly whatever airplane for whatever airline. You know what I mean? I feel like at the beginning of your flying career, you don't really... Like, who cares, man? The fact that you're getting paid to fly, right? Like, I remember one of my good buddies... I remember his first, like, paying job. He was doing, he was a surveyor, and he would literally go up in a tiny airplane by himself and fly hours on end. He used to have a little pee catheter thing so he could pee in the airplane, because he would literally do surveying. Like, I'm talking for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours at a time. It was crazy, man. And he loved it. Loved every minute of it. He was getting paid to do it. It wasn't his airplane. And he was gaining hours. And then from that job, he moved into a corporate job. He started flying for a company called Air Sprint in Canada. It's like a charter / semi-owning company. And then from there, he moved over to the MAX 8. Now he's a captain on the MAX 8. So it you know... Any opportunity, I tell anybody, any opportunity that comes up, I think you just take it. It may not be the most glamorous, but at the beginning of your flying career, it's not about being glamorous, right? It's about building hours and getting in as much time as you can. That's the main focus and the main goal. So I don't know. I'm not really, I don't think I would be too particular about it, kind of what I'm getting at. I don't think I would care. All right, music's paused. Sounds are up. We got 2075 plugged in for tower. And then we have... I need to close that out. And then I want to zoom in here. And then I want to... I think we'll vacate Whiskey 3 or Whiskey 4. And then we're going all the way over here to the FedEx ramp.
Okay, tower, good afternoon. United 1499, another shy left, 09 left. Yeah, 623 mile advisor.
All right, and then ground frequency 21.9 for ground. Who apparently is not a very nice man, but we'll find that out. Take this down to 3,000 feet if need be. Speed's looking good. I need to arm the speed brake once again. Auto brake is set, and we just have gear and flaps. Speaking of flaps, I believe that we can start slowing ourselves down here a little bit. So let's go 220 and flap 1. Give you a nice view of the leading edge coming out.
Tower, good morning, FedEx 7 ILS 10 right.
Speak to him with authority.
910 right, clear line.
Respect my authority. Well, hello, buddy. RJ, thanks so much, man. More jewels. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you.
United 247 have gears here, cross 10 left, full short,
okay, that's good. How are we doing for live traffic? Are we going to cut anybody off? Is anybody going to cut us off? Nope. We're looking perfect. Very good. Very good. All right, let's arm approach. Should capture loc and glide slope at the same time. Beautiful. We will go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Is that Rockford down there, chat? What airport is that? When we fly to Vegas, do you use all Fly Tampa now for the strip? Fly Tampa Airport with the city update in the city. There used to be an issue with the flicker. No, everything should be good on the newest version of O'Hare.
Golf, right turn, Romeo, FedEx 583 Heavy.
All right, Betty. Slower on down. 190. Slower on down. We're about 15 miles out. 16 miles, actually. That's RFD? Okay, it is, yeah.
FedEx 583 Heavy, taxi Romeo, Romeo, Foxtrot, Sierra, Sierra 2.
God, that scene looks so good under the
Romeo,
clouds
Romeo,
right now.
Foxtrot, Sierra,
The shadows.
Sierra 2, Southeast Cargo,
That's
FedEx
good.
583 Heavy.
What binds do I have the camera view set to? My number pad. Numpad. So with Chase Plane, you can set multiple views with the same button. So all 3 of those views are on my 9 key. So I can cycle between them.
Dallas 5756, turn left heading 360. 10 up 360.
All right, we should see Chicago out there. There it is there. I don't know. We're just getting blasted by a... Oh, it's kind of like an off-centered. I see what's happening.
Dallas 5756, monitor advisory. Monitor advisory, okay.
We'll call them out about 10 miles. Our speed's good. We're bang on path. We're 11 miles out. If VNAV path ever keeps you high, you could mean your next constraint is above, and that can make the altitude box descend to the altitude you want. Correct. Yes, it is average. Yeah.
1499, vacated 9, left up, Mike. That's 1499, taxi, Mike, Mike 2, hold short Charlie, taking parking.
2500.
2,500.
Short Charlie, we're going
You know what that means. Gear down.
to Charlie 29.
Lights, camera, action. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. 180. Tower, hello. FedEx 922, 10 mile final, 10 right.
FedEx 922, heavy O'Hare, wave 10 right, clear on your number 2, action.
That's all right. Clear to land number 2. FedEx 922, thanks. All right, final approach speed today, 155. And speed check, flaps 20 degrees. And speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Very good. Control cam comes online. Very good. And my airplane. Very good. Watch that nose drooping down. Thank you. All right, all the lights are on. We're cleared to land. Looking good.
It's 622 is going to be a little short at
Bang on path.
FedEx 7 heavy taxi.
Let auto throttle handle this one.
Whiskey Sierra, Sierra to the ramp, FedEx 7.
That wind is not very nice off the left side of the airplane.
Fly runway heading runway 900 o'clock, clock for off.
Auto brake 4? No, we shouldn't need 4. We have auto brake 3 set. I think we'll be fine with that.
144 kilo hair, fly runway heading 900 Fox, clear for takeoff.
And just confirm our landing checklist is complete. Perfect. Next will be shut down. We're good.
1,000.
1,000 feet, stabled.
At 1499 taxi, Charlie 3 Delta 2, hold short 9 center.
Short runway chat, no float.
Right, Charlie 3, Delta 2, hold 9 center, 999.
Sounds are up.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
1405, Island, approaching to center.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We're right there. Okay, thank you. Nose down gently, reversers out into the wind, fight that crosswind. 70 knots, reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chicago. We flew that perfectly, but
left turn, Sierra, hold short, Sierra 2.
floated a little bit. Was that for me?
Fedex 922, heavy,
Yep.
left whiskey, Sierra, hold short, Sierra 2.
Left whiskey Sierra, hold short Sierra 2, FedEx 922. We made it! Hooray! All right, welcome to Chicago, friends. What was the landing rate? I didn't even look. Negative 167. Okay. Felt like it was a little bit softer than that, but
United 2267,
bad.
a little help with the taxi.
Bad.
We're on Gulf.
He wanted us whiskey and then short Sierra 2. I wonder why he's putting us there.
Cross 9 right, Fox, and straight ahead, thank you.
Why would he want us for Tower FedEx 922? We're actually going to the west side.
Okay, in that case, Unit FedEx 922, heavy, taxi, left whiskey, Zulu, hold short, Zulu 1 minute.
All right, we'll go left whiskey, Zulu, we'll hold short, Zulu 1. Thanks, FedEx 922. I got very confused about where we were going for a second. That was good. The end of the runway was coming up a little bit quick on us there. But we made it. In the touchdown zone, a little bit too floaty for my liking, especially towards the end of, we were right there. We were literally dragging the tires. Should just looped her down. Ground spoilers are clean, flaps are coming clean here as well. There we go. Yeah, my sim keeps crashing when I load a flight into Microsoft 2024. Any help? What are your graphical settings? Your graphic settings might be set a little bit too high. That's causing the sim to crash. Landing lights, runway turnoffs, strobe lights, logo lights, and wing lights can come off. We'll spool up the EPU. We'll stop our flight time, 1 hour and 16 minutes on the flight. Very good. Told you to use auto brake. I feel like 3 was fine, man. It was fine. I think we're going to cut through this windsock right here, though.
American 996 flight runway heading.
Little wing strike. No problem. Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good day, man.
622, turn right heading 1, correction 200.
200, nice.
Definitely a short, fun little runway
American,
here.
2115, 9 center Fox,
We set the standards, get the flight directors off. Very good. Time for the 3. Nah, the taxi's not too bad. We're actually, we're going all the way down whiskey, and then Zulu, and then he has us holding short Zulu 1. And then we're going in that way. Cab Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, Chiron, you're right. I did. I had to kick it on. Thought we were going to Southeast Cargo? No. Well, Southeast... Wait, where's Southeast Cargo? Well, Southeast Cargo's here. We're going all the way over here. We're going over the west. Southwest cargo ramp. Yeah, no, the real flight went over to the southwest. That's why we're going that way. Good, just been busy. Boy finally learning the Microsoft Scenery SDK. Joined the big boys. Nice. Very nice. Taxiing the MCI yesterday felt so long in the Phoenix 321. Nice.
American 996, monitor advisory.
Ooh, someone's landing right there on 10 center. Company FedEx.
1405, taxi Foxtrot Sierra 2 into the ramp.
Ready for the 220? Boy, am I ever. Hey, Gap, do you also have some construction at the scenery close to Terminal 5? The M concourse? Blocked for me. Taxiway 5, Whiskey, and 5 Center are blocked by vehicle barriers. I have no clue. Did you make sure... This is the Any Builds Chicago. Did you make sure to uninstall the default Chicago scenery? There's default Chicago scenery that comes with the sim that you need to disable.
All the way down to the end, FedEx 5.
Aircraft 1015, monitor advisor.
Yeah.
FedEx 922, continue Zulu 1 to the ramp today.
Can you Zulu 1 to the ramp? Thanks, FedEx 922. Alright. We have an official date for the 220. The only thing we know is it's coming out next week. They have not given an official release date, but it is coming out next week. So plan the parade, plan the party, whatever you got to do. It is coming out next week, man. Next week.
So you want to take it left or right, FedEx 1365?
To the right, please.
Alright, vacating right at the end.
Alright, it looks like all the spots are open. We're going to select from the map, coming all the way down this way. And I guess we can take this one, select,
Golf Yankee Ultra Whiskey
go. Perfect.
67 monitor advisor.
Winnipeg Ox in the 220 could be fun.
Oh, it's already PS 1040 ahead.
Have some fun.
Southeast Cargo, I'm requesting taxi with uniform.
EPS 1040 Heavy O'Hare, runway 9 center, full length taxi via Sierra 1 Sierra, hold short whiskey.
Not on the full line via Sierra 1 Sierra and hold short whiskey, PS 1040.
A220 next week, not bad. Month, new car, Heebler F14U and 220. Not a bad month. Hell yeah, brother. Hell
Behind the
yeah.
company, passing from left to right, entering the ramp. Runway 9 center, Foxtrot, taxi via Zulu 1, hold short 1 0 center.
Behind the company, hold short 10 center, FedEx 1126.
Zulu 1, hold short 1 0 center.
Zulu 1, Zulu hold short 10 center, FedEx 1126.
Are we... Am I supposed to be going in here? Tower FedEx 922. You might have to get that company out before we go in.
Alright, FedEx 922, then hold your position. Yeah, hold
Position 922.
FedEx 1106, taxi Sierra.
Any giveaways for Navigraph subscriptions? Not currently, no, unfortunately.
Taxi via Sierra, Quebec, hold short 10 center, FedEx 1106.
Hold short, Zulu 1? No, he gave us continued.
Taxi Zulu 1 to the ramp.
Alright, behind the company, we'll taxi Zulu 1 to the ramp. Thanks, FedEx 922.
FedEx 1365, heavy.
Is that a 7.6?
Zulu 1 to the ramp.
It is a 7.6, isn't it? You can tell by the little stubby nose.
Zulu 1 to the ramp, FedEx 1365, man.
Or is that an A3? No, it's a 7.6, right? Yeah.
It
has to be a 7.6.
Heading 9 center, Fox, clear for takeoff.
Right?
We're heading 9 center.
Almost fooled me for being a E300 for a second. Already has been so easy. The ramp controllers have to remember there are so many aircraft going in and out of the aprons. That's right, Master. I agree, brother. How are you, man? Hope you're well, bud. FedEx 7.6. It's for sure not the Kalita Air because his ass is still in one piece. Man, that was gnarly. That's you, you're a 7.6? Are you in Microsoft or are you in X-Plane?
United 5672, taxi Mike 2, Charlie, stay parking.
E300 is more plump, correct. Bigger belly, if you will. Alright, into the ramp. Taxi lights can go off. Confirm that we've got APU and APU generators online, which we do. Very good.
FedEx 1106 heavy at Zulu Cross 10 center, hold short 1011.
Zulu Cross 10 center, hold short
I think this is where we're supposed to go in? No, I lied. We're going in over here. My bad. My bad. Captain Sim 7.6? I hope not. I feel bad. He's not even going to get airborne. M Scenery 7.6. U2 crash. Haven't had one of those in a while. I haven't had them in a very long while. Knock on wood. I kind of fudged this turn up, so I got to take this super wide.
2816, turn left heading 070.
7070 Delta 92.
I know, man. Like I said, I fudged this up. I'm trying to get this back on track.
So 2860 modern 5
Roger, Delta 92, how can I see you?
More?
FedEx 1106 at Zulu cross 10 left, full short November, contact ground 29 when you cross.
Cross runway 10 left, we'll hold short November,
we go.
then contact ground.
Perfect.
Cross,
Park
FedEx
brake
1106.
goes on. Upstairs again, confirm EPU and EPU generators online. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very good. Block time an hour 34. Flight time an hour 16. Very nice, friends. Upstairs, everything looks good. Fuel pumps can come off. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt signs are off. No smoking's already off. Window heat can go off. That all looks good to me, my friends. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. Very nice. And everything else looks good. We'll come down here. We're going to go to resets, and we want to go reset normal. Perfect, and then hit normal, and then that'll all be reset for us. Very good, very good. Okay, I'm not going to AirVenture. Oshkosh? No. Never been to Oshkosh. God, look at that scene right there. My heavens. Just beautiful. This is a G-Aviation livery, by the way, chat. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's plan for the next flight, shall we, friends? We're going over to Newark, New Jersey. ORD to Newark. Good. Search for that. Beautiful. Okay, they don't have it, so we'll go to FlightAware to get the real call sign. Search by route. ORD. To Newark. Yes. All right, we're keeping the same call sign because this flight happened so early it's not showing up on any of them. Edit flight. Good. We want ORD, and then we're going to Newark, please. Thank you. Has 9 center for our departure. Why are they sending us out on the 9s? They really going to make us go all the way out here to 9 center? I guess. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Arriving on the 22s. What's the weather doing in Newark? Winds are showing 260, 15, gusting 24. Perfect. 6-mile visibility. Solid. Just like the doctor prescribed. All right, we'll generate that. We'll send off our flight plan. That is good. That's good. That's good. Okay, pre-file. That is good. Flight plan has been sent off. Very good. Let me disconnect and reconnect. There we go. And flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. Very good. And then we shall update the banner. Very good. We are on VATSIM, and we're going with Fedex 922 once again. And we're going from ORD to Newark. Very good. Very good. Banner should be updated, friends. Very nice. Cool. Let's jump inside. Let's start doing some planning, shall we? Let's come down here. Electronic flight bag. We're going to request our new data. Keeping the same call sign. FedEx 922. Service ORD to Newark. Cost index of 17. 643 nautical miles on the route distance. So about 150 miles longer. Just shy of 150 miles longer than the flight from Memphis. That is okay. Looking good. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our route tab. We'll do our route request. There's our sim brief route. We'll select it. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. We'll select the route. We'll give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. We'll also then tune into Chicago delivery on 121.6. And we'll go ahead and grab our... we'll go ahead and grab our clearance on the way out of here. Oh, never mind. We already got an ACARS message. Perfect. Contact 1216, ready for push. Okay, so hold on here. Let's read this out properly. Cleared, ORD 9 departure, climb via the SID, maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 350, runway 9 center at Foxtrot, departing Unicom jets, maintain 250 until advised. Contact 1216, ready for push. Okay. Here's where we'll probably get in trouble, because I feel like we're going to call 121.6 and let him know we're ready for push. And then he's going to give us the push at your own discretion. All right, let's load our flight plan. We'll get that ready to go. Beautiful. Now, in fairness, Ada said 10 left was closed, but come on, man. Wait, were they? Why not change the departure runway to sim brief before generating the flight plan? I did, Yamasaki. I did. Yeah. Activate and execute that. Beautiful. All right. Let's go to our wind uplink. We'll load all of our winds. Just gives you better performance, climb, descent, all that fun stuff. Winds are loaded in. Good. Departures. There is no departure, but we know that we're planning 9 center as per the... Ada says all ramps are uncontrolled. All right, well, we'll just contact ground when we're ready to taxi, I guess. They give us 9 center for departure, so we'll select that and execute that. Good. Go to our legs page. It should be Duffy because it doesn't actually have a departure in here, so that's fine. Go to our arrival page. Arrival this evening or this afternoon, we will be on the FQM3 arrival, which is the Williamsport 3 arrival. So Williamsport 3 arrival, SLT transition, that is correct. Now, what do we want to do for our landing, chat? Do we want to try something spicy? What are we feeling here today? What are we feeling? We've got the Williamsport 3 arrival, which takes us out to Broadway, VOR, and then we radar vector. Now, with the winds currently showing, is there ATIS, VATSIM? Nobody's online, so we're going to be by ourselves. The winds are showing 260-15, gusting 24. So we could do the boring, whatever, ILS 22 left approach in, or, alternatively, we can shoot an RNAV approach into runway 29. Now, I think I already know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask you guys anyways. What do you guys want to see? What does this look like? We could shoot that one from Gritty. Alternatively, let's see what other options we have. That's the RNAV Tango. What about the RNAV? Yeah, see, this one's probably a little bit more realistic. The RNAV Whiskey via Patreon. So if we calculate that, that looks quite nice. Does it not, chat? That looks quite nice. I think we're going to set ourselves up for that one, yeah? Take out a truck? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, RNAV, what did I say? RNAV Whiskey? Yes, RNAV Whiskey 29 via Patreon. RNAV Whiskey 29, there it is there, Patreon, execute. Perfect. Go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any weird discontinuities, which we don't. Perfect. A couple things that we need to pay attention to, though, on the Williamsport arrival. There's an expect. So these are not hard clearances, but expect 13,000, expect 7,000. So if we look at our flight plan and we see Racky, actually, you know what? Let's plug everything in here first, and then it'll kind of go through everything. So 0 fuel weight, 235.3. That is correct. Reserves, we're going to call 5. Cruising at flight level 350. We'll use a cost index of 25. That is good. And then if we go to our N1 limits, we can come back over here. We can go to our performance tool. And then we can go ahead and clear that out. We can import from you. We can select 9 center. We can import from the aircraft. We can import the live weather, and we can calculate, showing us a takeoff D rate 2 with a cell temp of 48 degrees. 48 degrees, that's all good. Takeoff flaps 5, CG weight 27, trim value 5, V speeds 57, 59, 60. I'm getting 58, 59, 60, so basically close enough. Good. Cool, that all looks good. Land 1 left at Tampa. No. Good, oxygen's good. We'll do flight instruments, heading, and altimeter. So runway heading will be 091. That is correct, that's fine. And then I believe it was 5,000 feet on the climb. Yes, 5,000 feet on the climb. And we need 160 on this bad boy, so that is all set. Pre-flight's good. And then we'll leave all this here for now. We can set our trim value to 5. We'll reset all that anyways. Full send 29. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, resetting our trim to position number 5. That's 6. There's 5.5. And there is 5 units of trim. Perfect. So we can do that, we can do that, we can do that, we can do that, because we've got all those online. Taxi and takeoff briefing, we'll call that complete as well. Next will just be the signs and the beacon lights. Now, I believe they are still deboarding. I think they're deboarding on this side. Yes, they are. They're almost done, and then we'll get the aircraft reboarded, and then we'll be on our way, friends. Over to, we're going to New York. We're in Chicago. Over to New Jersey. New Jersey. Actually saved that parking, kind of. It's not bad, actually. Not as bad as I thought it was. ACAP, I heard Bluebird is confirmed to be doing a hard launch for Q3. Yes, end of September is when they've planned. Cargo unloading completed. Beautiful. Let's do a sim brief. Okay. Very good. And then we'll complete that. Very good. And then we'll come back here, reload you, and then request boarding. Very good. Take back what I said. The ATIS actually says when ready to taxi, contact a delivery on 1216. Ah. Yeah, Marku, the 777's a little bit weird. It's got the big guy on the back there. GSX, what are we doing, man? Like, there's nobody here on the ground. Like, how are you... Let me just restart the stupid Kutal script. Sim brief, okay. Perfect. Oh. Request boarding. Perfect. There we go. Now it's working as intended. Now it's working as intended, friends. You're still taxiing? Wait, taxiing in from landing? Is there a live stream tonight? There is, Jamie. Yeah. We're doing some EVA Air Cargo Toronto back here to Chicago. Getting our Chicago fix today. Tonight we're doing EVA Air Cargo, Toronto to Chicago. Should set us up for a nice evening arrival into Chicago. Should be real fun. Hopefully we'll get full ATC too, because it'll be evening time. It's worth every penny, Jamie, in my opinion, man. So much better than the default stuff. Is it chase plane for the camera? Yes. Chase plane is handling all the camera stuff that I'm doing. Chase plane is a must-have, yes. If you're a serious flight simmer, you spend, like, you know, you spend multiple hours in the sim every week, chase plane will, yes, very must-have. Well, thank you, Flight Man. I appreciate that. Very kind. I got the FS Dream Team cord, also awesome. Nah. That one is so out of date, man. I mean, texturally, it's not bad. The problem with FS Dream Team Chicago is it's about 10 years old for the airport layout. 8 to 10 years old. Chase plane and Real Cat Turb are also mandatory add-ons. I feel like yes. Definitely feel like yes. Cap, what do you think of the latest update from Battlefield? Looks more like COD? What? No. Plays nothing like COD. I actually really like the new maps. Quite nice. Quite nice. So, how's the indie builds cord with the 777 in terms of performance? Perfectly fine. A few little drops when you're, you know, changing camera views, but I feel like that's any major scenery, you're going to have those. Does FedEx fly the 777? Yeah. What platform is best to buy chase plane? Directly from them. Directly from, who makes chase plane? I already forget their name. Does it say somewhere here? Directly from their website is where I bought it. Parallel 42, thank you. I always forget their name, man. Always. Yes, buy it directly through them. Gets updated the fastest. Best place to buy it. Ignore my DM. It's the news that you probably are to know. What? How did I know it would just be straight gibberish? Summerton, hello my friend, good to see you. Welcome back, happy Wednesday. Parallel 42. It's a Christmas song. Nope, the song is called Dreaming About You While Drinking. Interesting. Yes, thank you, Davis. I had no clue. Thank you. What do I got for stretchables today? Cookies gelato. It is cookies and cream cross gelato 41. It's very nice. The Sox have won 14 in a row, and they're up 4-1 against Baltimore right now. Dude, the Blue Jays are last in the division. Mariah Carey's starting to defrost. Yep. All I want for Christmas is you. Who's making the updated Charlotte? PacSim. Same guys that did Salt Lake City. Needing first time in a few weeks. PC back from repair and ready to fly. Hey, Mr. Strody. Very nice, my man. What ended up being wrong, Strody? Did you already tell me? I can't remember. Chicago Center just came online. Nice. Well, we're almost ready to go. All right. Let's finish up some stuff in here. Squawk code 3550. 3550. Very good. Don't forget that this time, please, chat. Everything else is looking good. We'll get the signs on. Good. And beacon light can come on in a second. Got some Moonwalker on the stretch menu today. Ooh, haven't had that one in a while. Thank you, Flightman. Very kind. Very tasty, nice and earthy. I love that. Love that. Okay, how we doing? Oh. Hey, buddy. You look very aggressive. Is everything okay? You look quite aggressive today. Oh, hi, buddy. Only the GPU, PSU, and hard drives didn't get replaced. Damn. So it got toasted. It was toasty-toed. All right, let's reset our clocks. Good. He looks like he doesn't want to be at work, correct? I don't want to be at work today, he says. Alright, get them back up. Karl would be pissed and get his coffee or donuts. You'd think like they would send him at least have like a Krispy Kreme in the break room for him.
Way, but that's all right.
Record break set, hour 13, flight 149, block, not bad for ORD. Very good. Very good. Does anyone know if Honolulu Any Builds is modeled on the inside? As soon as I go inside, it disappears. Any ideas? Not sure, Ed. I have to check the launcher to see if there's animated interiors and stuff. I'm not quite sure.
1310. 1310. That's it.
All right. I think we're good. Yep. So let's come down here. I'm going to pause the music. Give me a sec. Pause you. Get our sim sounds up. Very good. Go to our ground services. We're going to... Oh, it's closing by itself. Perfect. Just wait for that door to close. And we'll be good to go. We'll go GSX. Maybe it'll go away after the door is closed. Oh, yeah, there's the big cargo door closing. You can hear it. Pretty cool. Nice. Okay, those are all done. That's all good. If we go to our ground connections, that's all good as well. Chocks have been removed already. Perfect. So if I go GSX and I go prepare for pushback and departure, prepare for pushback and departure, it says hold on because boarding services. Nope, we're all done with that. So we can complete that now. Boarding has been completed. And then we should see the tug start driving up.
Qatar 726, monitor ground.
Here comes the gear pin.
120.75.
What's ground on 120?
Alright, we'll let them know we're ready to go. Push and start south cargo ramp. Chains, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Have you tried Say Intentions GSX AI feature? You can talk to the ground crew. I have not tried that, no. Can't wait to get back in the sim. My 5080 comes today. The 3080 has served its time. Very nice. I also did that exact same upgrade. You'll notice a massive difference, especially if you're going up in resolution, Chris. I went from 1080p to 1440p with from a 3080 to the 5080, and it's, man, I don't think I could ever go back to 1920. 1440p is just such a sweet spot. All right, we'll let them know we got the ATIS, which is Victor. ATIS Victor, good. Chicago delivery, good afternoon. FedEx 922 ATIS Victor at the southeast cargo ramp, ready for push and start. What is the little gray window? I don't know what that is.
Push and start. That's your understanding. Contact me ready to taxi. Confirm information, Victor.
Yeah, we got Victor. We'll let you know ready to taxi. Thanks, FedEx 922. Okay. I think we should be good to go. We're going to go this way. I hope. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. All right, let's release the park brake. Very good. Let's get our block time turned on. Very good. Go to the upstairs, confirm our fuel pumps go online. Our red beacon light can come on. That should do our before start checklist. Very good. We can go and get engine number 1 to start. Very good. And then we can hit run. We can turn our sounds up. Enjoy the startup, friends, of engine number 1. I think it's a light sensor for helping set the cockpit lighting and such. Ah, interesting.
Are you a Slant Lima? Sorry, say again? Confirm you are a Slant Lima.
Alphin, good to see you, my friend, all the way from Turkey. Hope you're well.
Alright, Victor Alpha 3215. It will be like another 30 seconds. And I'm just letting you guys know right now, November 170 Charlie, number 2, United 537, number 3, Quebec Alpha Charlie 1911.
Very good
4.
start on engine number 1. Usually I would wait to spool up engine 2, but we're going to do it now just because there's a lot of traffic. We'll set the park brake, we'll hit the run. And let's spool up engine number 2. Wait, was that a static aircraft, Clay? The Etihad? I thought he went away when I disconnected from VATSIM.
Hold short of golf. You can contact ground 1219er. Ground, Delta 61.
Chicago delivery, good afternoon. Etihad 641 heavy at stand 7 and southwest cargo. Request push status.
Yeah, we're doing EVA air cargo tonight, Declan.
Yeah.
All right, 2 good engines. These engines are the GE90s. GE90s.
Push and start at your own discretion. Contact me ready to taxi.
Okay, that is all good. We can kill the EPU. Good. Let's come down here. Anti-ice not required. Auto brake can get bumped over to RTO. Let's do a recall check on that. Recall check is good. Flight controls free and clear. Beautiful. And ground equipment, we'll call that clear as well before taxi checklist complete. Next will be flaps 5 degrees, 2 notches of flaps. There's the flap motor.
Okay, delivery Walker 2688 for taxi, Victor, hold short of Bravo.
Very good. Let's release the park brake. Let's move ourselves forward, and then we'll let them know we're ready to go.
2688. Did you say you're ready for taxi?
Hey, Vern, we're on Bravo, hold short of Tango 6-4.
All right, and flight directors can come online. We'll go LNAV and heading select.
How is that? There's no up there.
Sorry, VNAV
Yeah, we're right
and heading select with LNAV armed.
Oh, you're up there.
So it should say
Okay.
Toga,
I got
VNAV,
you.
heading select, LNAV
monitor tower
selected
120.
as the backup.
Actually, go ahead and contact tower 12075.
Over to tower 12075. Yeah, Bill.
All right, sounds can come down while we taxi.
FedEx 1911 request the higher park clearance.
FedEx 1911, you're number 4. Expect PC.
Delivery FedEx 922 ready to taxi, 9 center.
FedEx 922, thank you. You can you can contact tower 12075.
Contact tower 12075, FedEx 922, thanks, we'll see you.
See it.
I guess we're not dealing with ground today?
Center via Delta, hold
Maybe
short
ground
of
doesn't want to
4
deal with us?
American Airlines 254 frequency,
3487 for
outdated shot.
departure. 3487. Good.
Golf cross.
All right, where are we? We are, look at our airport chart here. We are short of Zulu 1, I guess, which is that way. All right. Tower Low FedEx 922 out of the southeast ramp, short of Zulu 1 with ATIS Victor ready taxi 9 center.
FedEx 922 Heavy O'Hare, runway with 9 center, full length taxi via Zulu 1, Zulu, hold short 10 center.
All right, 9 center full length taxi Zulu 1, Zulu hold short 10 center, FedEx 922. All right, Zulu 1, Zulu, so that's going to be a left turn out here, and then he wants us to hold short, so that's good. We go this way. Perfect.
Charlie 3 Delta Zulu, hold short 9 center.
Charlie 3 Delta
Yes, we're at the southwest cargo ramp.
9 center, American 19.
There was some calling for like a progressive taxi or something. What was that?
It's probably going to send you over to ground crossing the 10s. Maybe, actually, you're right. I didn't think about that.
American Airlines 254.
All right, out of the ramp. We'll get the taxi light on. Before takeoff checklist has been completed. Very good. I said southeast twice. Wait, did I?
What was the call sign again, sorry? Like
Southwest. My bad.
American Airlines 254.
American 254 O'Hare, where are you parked? Oh, you're over there. American 254 O'Hare, fly runway heading 10 left, full length, clear for takeoff, stay with me.
American Airlines 354, we were cleared for...
I wonder why they're sending us off on the 9s. Like, why wouldn't they just give us 10 center to depart right here? You know what I mean? Anybody know why? I'm sure there's a procedure in place or something. LT, Riot, that's exactly why I jumped in the 777, man. We haven't flown this in... We've done a lot of 7.3s and Airbuses lately, so I figured 777 was up.
Alright,
Somebody asked me earlier if I can fly the MD-11 next week. Next week we're probably going to be full bore into the A220. And do not be surprised, Chad, if you see the A220 here on the streams for the foreseeable future whenever I get access to that airplane.
922 Heavy at Zulu Cross 10 Center, hold short 10 left.
At Zulu Cross 10 Center, hold short 10 left, FedEx 922 Heavy.
American 319 at Zulu Cross 9 Center.
Why do the cockpit colors look too bright brown? I don't know, dude. This is the... These are the colors that come with the airplane? I don't know. You gonna hop into business jets anytime soon? I don't think anything's coming very soon. The A220 is going to be my life for probably the next month. I don't even say that lightly. It's probably going to be the next month.
Continue on Delta, hold short, Foxtrot,
27, 59 O'Hare, fly runway heading 9 Center, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 9 Center, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 92759.
Chicago, good afternoon, Etihad 641 Heavy at south to west cargo, request taxi.
Yeah, see, that wasn't, Etihad was an actual,
9 Center, full length taxi via Zulu 1 Zulu, hold short.
that wasn't
Zulu 1, Zulu, and then confirm the hold short for Etihad 641.
Hold short.
yeah, I might get access to it this weekend though, Andy. That's what I'm...
10 center, Etihad 641 Heavy, thanks.
Might have to ask some questions.
American 254, fly runway heading 10 left, full length, clear for takeoff, and stay with me.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
It's a color Boeing settled on for long haulers to reduce eye fatigue.
Second 922 at Zulu Cross 10 left, hold short November, contact ground 49.
Tower cross 10 left, Zulu, hold short November, contact ground point 9, FedEx 922 heading.
Delta 861, O'Hare 9 Center, Fox, left.
Alright, we gotta wait for the American to go. Then we'll go. Then he wants us on ground short of November. Alright. 1219.
254, get rolling, please. I got traffic behind you.
Roger, taking off now, 254.
Alright, there he goes. There we go.
American 319 at Zulu Cross 9 Center, hold short 9 right, monitor 1219.
9 Center, cross week 2, 9 Center,
Henry?
contact ground 1219.
What are you doing?
Monitor 1219. American 319,
Henry.
monitor 1219.
Monitor 1219,
Alright, 1219. Henry, what are you doing? Alright, short November. Good. I think you're departing the 9s because your first waypoint is more north than the first waypoint of the 10 departures. Could be. Could be, very well be, yeah. Does E220 have an official release date yet? Next week, Colin. That's the only thing we know. Next week.
I think I'm calling again.
Alright, November.
O'Hare ground, American 510.
We've heard 5220 streams will probably be the last of anything difficult for a while.
Alright, those 201 first,
well,
319.
I mean, learning the 7.5 too.
Go Zulu, Golf, Sierra, Bravo to the ramp seal. Zulu, Echo, Sierra, Golf to the parking, American 319.
Ground to low FedEx 922 short November.
FedEx 922 Heavy, ring 9 Center full length, continue up Zulu, hold short Juliet.
Continue up Zulu, hold short Juliet 922 Heavy. Continue Zulu, hold short Juliet, 9 center, full length. Very good.
Ground, hello.
Yeah, I'm excited to learn a new plane, man. Did you just fly FedEx or part of a FedEx VA? No, I'm not in any virtual airlines. I used to be, but then the whole full-time streaming thing kind of took over.
Keeps happening to everyone. It's
Do not fly for any virtual airlines.
Saudi 3215, runway 9 center, Foxtrot, taxi via Bravo, Echo, cross 9 right on Bravo, hold short 4 left.
Okay, 9 center.
Taking the scenic route today, apparently.
Echo cross 9 right on Bravo, almost short 9 left.
Which one did I fly for? I was in Virtual Delta, Virtual Southwest, and Virtual Air Canada. All right, 3. Virtual Air Canada being my main one. Look at that weather looming around. My goodness. God, that looks good, dude. Looks phenomenal. Yeah, Andy, that's true as well. Yeah.
Roger, just hold position.
Hold position, American.
What's the flight time from Chicago to Newark? About an hour and 20 minutes. .75 will be amazing. Imagine some old retro ops with deceased airlines, Thomas Cook, Monarch, even Britannia and JMC. There'll be lots of options for sure.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Anani donated $3 Canadian.
Anani,
Are we
thank you.
suddenly in Skipper with this taxi? Kappa.
Yes.
Also, can't wait for that A220 into Windy Welly action soon.
Oh, baby.
Lufthansa,
Who flies the A220 into Windy Welly, though?
Honorary 9 center, do you require full length or can you take Foxtrot?
I like the idea of jet card, but the limitations kind of suck too. Don't you have to pay for jet card as well? I mean, that's going to be an instant no-go for me if I have to pay for a virtual airline.
Did you want to have you over ground you up?
All right, short of Juliet, which is right here.
9 center, do you require full length or can you take Foxtrot?
Full length would be good. Lufthansa 181.
Charges with the 181 right now, center full length, taxi via Victor, Bravo, Echo, cross 9 right on Bravo, hold short 4 left.
Bravo, Echo, cross 9 right at Bravo, hold short 4 and 9 at 10. Hold short what? Lufthansa 181.
Hold short 4 left.
Hold short 4 left, Lufthansa 181.
Describe ground, Etihad 641 holding short November.
Etihad 641, heavy order ground, runway 9 center full length, taxi via Zulu, hold short 9 right.
EGAP, just a heads up on approach. Boeing's minimum approach speed is VREF plus 5.
Right, Etihad 641 heavy.
You don't bug VREF. If you place the speed bug box where the top of the VREF, that will also be plus 5, so you don't have to math. Yes, I am aware of that 94 VFR. The 777 in Flight Sim, from my experience, tends to float quite a bit. So that's why I minus that extra 5. I actually do it on purpose.
FedEx 922 heavy, continue Zulu cross 9 right.
Well, hello,
Zulu
buddy.
cross 9 right, FedEx 922.
Anani donated $3 Canadian.
Anani.
It's Qantas Link from Brisbane.
Oh, that's right.
Someone have put in the flight suggestions Discord. Special livery as well. Delicious.
Yes, delicious. Sorry, I sneezed in between that.
You can go golf into the ramp.
Yes, that's right. Qantas Link from Brisbane into Windy Welly. That will be a fun one for sure. For sure. All right. He's continuing us along. We're cleared to cross 9 right.
12 higher ground, runway 10 left at Delta, taxi via Golf Tango Alpha.
How long has it been
Alpha
since
10,
we pushed
November,
back?
Delta,
16
Delta.
minutes. Okay, that's not bad. We're not quite in Schiphol territory yet. Thank you, Anani, for the $6 of donations.
Go ahead.
Brake pad replacements are cheaper than gas. Airliners slam her down.
Runway 10 left at Delta Delta.
Yes, they do.
Taxi via Golf Tango Alpha 10, November, Delta Delta.
Sorry, are you able to PDC that for United 612?
Roger, hold position.
I'll hold position for United 612, sorry about that.
Background test 3215. I think a colleagues, stay call sign only.
70, 3215.
Chatty 3215, go ahead.
Yes, it looks like there's a little bit of confusion with what's in front of the sim in the diagram. On the sim it shows them right, falling short of 27 left, and the diagram shows them don't take the takeoff.
Okay, can you make a left on Tango, and then cross 9 or right there, then hold short 4 left?
Alright, we're here, chat. 9 center at Zulu. Hooray!
Okay, we'll make a left on Tango, cross 9 right, and hold short 9 left. 3215.
FedEx 922 Heavy, contact tower 120.75, see you.
2075, thanks for ETC, man. We'll see you FedEx 922 Heavy. He didn't sound like a Richard.
Alright, cross 10 left at Zulu, and then hold short November and cross.
Sounded
what
fine.
was the frequency for
No
FedEx
issues
15?
with the controller.
1219, FedEx 15, thanks.
FedEx 1911, thank you, cross 1, pad 2, across 10, hold short November, contact around 129.
You're excited? Nice. What are you excited for? For the departure?
American 2925, taxi Mike 2, hold short of
United Airlines. It's like the old school.
Mike 2, hold short Charlie, we're parking at Hood 14.
Is there a way to configure the Airbus throttle for the Boeing planes? You can remove the detent. Tower FedEx 922 short of 9 center ready for departure.
FedEx 922 Heavy O'Hare, flag runway 9 center full and clear for takeoff.
Runway heading full length, 9 center cleared for takeoff. FedEx 922. Alright, taxi lights can come off. Landing lights are on, turn offs are on. Everything's looking good over yonder. Beautiful.
Chicago
Look at
Tower,
her.
Elliot 641 Heavy, just crossing 09 right, and Zulu for 09 and 7.
Elliot 641 Heavy O'Hare,
Majestic airplane.
Full length, line up away 09 and
Alright,
7.
we need to turn this on. TA only. Thank you.
Mike Heavy O'Hare.
Checklist is complete. Good. And let's crank her on over. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Get the control cam online. Very nice. Throttle's advanced to about 50%. Slight nose down pressure. Beautiful. Chrono's on and a toga. Let's go flying.
Mike O'Hare, 10 center, clear to land.
Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. 80 knots neutral, throttle hold. A lot of right rudder right now.
V1.
Rotate. Come on, Betty. You can do it. Jeez, dude. We are heavy. Positive rate, gear up. She's flying. Oh, boy. Simmer down, Betty. That wind is gnarly. that down because I'm going to miss calls. I think I already missed one.
FedEx 922 Chicago departure 1487.
3487, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. FedEx 922 Heavy, bye-bye. 3487, chat. Good.
W61 clear, Dettner. Time for requesting deposit for 30 seconds. Delta 861 direct Dettner. FedEx 415 Chicago Center.
Down a little bit. Good.
Got better, good afternoon. FedEx 415 Heavy.
Let's go flaps 1.
Condor 2016 Heavy, turn right heading 070, intercept 10 center localizer.
Left 70 and intercept 10 center.
FedEx 415 Heavy, Chicago Center, descend via the Turtle 6 arrival.
And flaps up.
3010.
Then via the Turtle 6 arrival and altimeter 3010. FedEx 415.
United 3516, maintain 170 knots to Ray, contact O'Hare Tower at Ray 120.75.
170 Ray Tower at Ray, United 3516.
Oh, center, hello, FedEx 922 Heavy, 4,000, climbing 5,000, runway heading.
FedEx 458 Heavy, turn right heading 360.
360, FedEx 458.
FedEx 922 Heavy, Chicago Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, proceed direct Duffy.
15,000 direct Duffy. FedEx 922 Heavy, thanks.
United 201, clear direct.
Duffy, execute, LNAV.
Cross boon at 11,000, O'Hare altimeter 3010.
Beautiful. We keep that climb going. This is 15,000. Very nice.
Thank you. Condor 2016 Heavy, 7 miles from Sharon, cross Sharon at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 10 center, approach, maintain 210 knots.
3210 and Sharon at 5,000.
There's downtown Chicago. Very nice. Very nice. Coming up through a little bit of cloud.
Sorry, 726 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330, resume normal speed.
All right, 7,000 feet, we're straight out. Let's get autopilot on, back up into the flight deck, bring the sim sounds down, enjoy some wing views.
Okay, sorry, 726, clear direct point.
Very good little wobbly engine going on. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. Etihad 641 Heavy, runway heading 095.
Etihad 641 Heavy, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, proceed direct Duffy.
15,000 and proceed direct Duffy, Etihad 641 Heavy.
Lufthansa, correction, FedEx 458 Heavy, turn right heading 070, intercept the 10 center localizer.
070, intercept 10 FedEx 458.
Look at all the boats down there.
FedEx 922, climb and maintain flight level 350, resume normal speed.
350 normal speed, FedEx 922 Heavy, thanks. 350 normal speed, perfect.
American 1786.
Don't need to worry about any of that climb performance. All good there.
American
It's reasonable
contact
to cruise at flight level 360 in a heavy Airbus. Yeah. The Airbus will also tell you, by the way, if you can see your optimum altitude in that stuff.
Condor 2016 ready, trusting final approach speed.
Condor 2016, maintain 170 knots until Ray, contact O'Hare Tower at Ray 120.75.
170 until Ray, switching then to the tower. Thanks so much.
Okay, 300 knots and or Mach 0.82 in the climb. We're above 10,000, so landing lights can come off, runway turnoffs can go off, logo lights and wing lights can go off. We can bring the sounds down here even further. No smoking off, seatbelt sign goes off as well. After takeoff checklist is complete. That is good, friends. We'll hide that for now. Very good. Very good. Climbing away. Up and away.
Duffy, I thought we proceeded direct to Duffy by the 641 Heavy.
Yes, we have a full cargo load into Newark this afternoon. Heavy bird. Heavy bird.
American Airlines 354.
Heavy,
Walker 2688, proceed direct Zulu Uniform November.
Direct Zulu Uniform November, Walker 2688.
FedEx 459, contact O'Hare Tower at
Should
Ray
have,
120.75.
Should have a nice little tailwind pushing us along here as well. One thing that we forgot to do is we forgot to add our constraints.
FedEx
So
458 heavy contact O'Hare
13
Tower at
and
Ray
7, so 13 at
120.75.
Raki. So when you go to legs, we need to find Raki. So see how it has us at 20,000 feet?
Clear direct Sierra
So we
Lima
want
Tango.
280 and 13,000 feet for Raki. Good. And then we're going to want 240/7,000 at Sweets, or Sweet. So if we look here, we have 280, 13 at Raki, and then 240 at 7,000 for Sweet. And we've got that plugged in now. There's Raki, 280, 13, Sweet, 240 at 7. Perfect. That is good, friends. Go back to our climb page. Beautiful. Beautiful.
5450, expected visual approach runway 10 right from the
So
Yankee
what do we have?
localizer.
About 20 minutes on the taxi out of Chicago. That's not bad, Jack. That's not bad. 20 minutes to get out of Chicago.
10 right.
We'll take that. I feel like anything under 30 minutes should be considered a win. Especially with how busy it is with the scenery just releasing.
Thank you.
20 minutes to get out.
Hello, Nadya 3215 5000.
Saudi at 3215,
There
Chicago departure, radar
is
contact,
18,000
on maintain
standard barrel
15,000,
pressure,
proceed
2992.
Okay, 15,000
Good.
direct Quebec, Nadya 15.
Delta 861, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
I'm going to check out our flight path as well. I think at some point he hands us over, or maybe not. Active ATC, who do we got? Oh, we'll go from Chicago to Cleveland, and then Cleveland into nothing, and then it looks like Newark Approach is online. He just logged on, Newark Approach, so we'll ask for the arrival, but we'll see how it goes for runway 29. Sometimes they don't want to be friendly and give it to us, but we'll have to wait and see. ECAP just tuned in. Are you heading towards Newark? I'm going to hop on VATSIM in Newark as Speedbird Concorde Heavy. I am on my way to Newark, yes. We're about an hour and 15 minutes away, though. An hour, 15 minutes away from Newark.
American 254, Kansas City is offline.
I
Radar
think we're
service
scheduled at
terminated.
an hour. What was the flight time? Hour 24 on the flight time. We're probably doing about an hour
Is there anyone
20.
that needs anything currently?
You look good right now. Thanks.
FedEx 15 just departed 9
Appreciate you.
center, runway heading.
FedEx 15 Heavy Chicago Center radar contact. Combo maintain flight level 350 and resume normal speed. Proceed direct Duffy.
Alright, 350, direct Duffy, normal speed, FedEx 15.
Attention all aircraft, Chicago Center. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some water.
I like water.
Why? I'm thirsty.
People are meowing. Planning on firing up truck sim and driving the bread truck down to Newark Turnpike for in about an hour. Hope nothing bad happens. That's right. We have to position it perfectly. As I'm coming in.
You know it's party when it comes back, right?
People meowing on the network. I love VATSIM. Yes. I love VATSIM. VATSIM is always a good time. So Newark, I'll be flying Heathrow, flying to Heathrow with Speedbird Concorde 002 Heavy, although that call sign departed from JFK. Nah, you're fine. ECAP, by the way, I like the style of the thumbnail you did this stream in particular. I don't know why, but it looks extra good. Probably the 777, but the shot looks really good too. Thank you, Lights. Glad you enjoyed it. I think someone was saying the 220 is a 5-flap setting. It does, yes. How do we work with the Airbus quadrant?
Chicago Center has returned.
Now, to be fair, Davis, honestly, I think for flying the A220, I'm going to use my Boeing throttle. Because the A220 doesn't have any detents, and I don't want to take out the detents and put the detents back in every time I fly between the standard Airbus and the A220. So I think I'm just going to use my Boeing throttle and my side stick.
Chicago, I know it was you.
So my request is...
Can't wait to get my new setup so I can run Microsoft 24 more smoothly. VRAMs get eaten up currently. Yeah, well, even the big cards get eaten up.
Requested altitude and destination.
Even the big cards.
VFR, I'm level at 3,500.
I just came to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Hello, Mr. Tom. We're flying back to Chicago this evening. We're going to do EVA Air, Toronto, Chicago. One of my favorite little routes. Still trying to decide if the Toby 5 is worth purchasing or not for the price. Does it look jittery at all ever? So you can have tons of settings. Like this is with my Toby turned on now. You can do all kinds of stuff, man. You can make it less jittery. You can make it less like it requires more movement for it to like pick you up and stuff like that. There's a lot of customize. You can customize it quite a bit. When flying airliners, it's not so important to like look out and like, you know what I mean? I feel like for like private jet / GA flying, it's very handy to have it because a lot of the time you're flying VFR, so you're constantly looking, you're looking for visual points. Now, I'm not saying it isn't handy when flying airliners sometimes. It definitely can be. I would say it's worth it, for sure. But again, that's just my opinion. You know, I would say it's worth it. Even for like quick little things like you're flying, you don't want to move your mouse. You know what I mean? You're flying, you just want to come up here, put on the landing lights, take the landing lights off, things like that. I would say it's worth it. I much prefer it over Track IR. I used to have Track IR. I like that the Toby sits on the bottom of your monitor and kind of is just there. You don't think about it. You don't have to wear anything on your head. You don't have to pick up like an IR tracker, little hat clip or whatever. You don't need any of that. That's a big bonus to that as well.
United 2357 vectors to final turn.
And like I said, there's all kinds of tweaks that you can do within Toby itself as well. Like there's a lot of options for you to like. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things for you to play around with.
1911, climb and maintain flight level 350, resume normal speed.
Like I would actually probably put the center stab up maybe a little bit more and try that. That's a little bit better. I just don't like how like it picks up every single movement, you know what I mean? I find as like a viewer too, it can kind of be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like every time I move my head, every time I look at chat, you see how like it's moving and tracking my head. Yeah. Little things like that, right? You can mess around with it, figure out what setting works best for you. Cup, I recommend getting the DC Design Concorde or the Mad Dog X if you're into old school aircraft. Those two are a good choice. Correct. I have the MD-80. I don't have the Concorde. I was never into the Concorde. Hey Gap, hope you're doing well. I have same specs as you. My graphics settings are medium to high with TLOD set at 130, but I get massive FPS drops when changing my wing views. Do you know why? Well, if you have similar specs to me, what I suggest doing is going over into my Discord, looking at the views and info section.
FedEx 922, clear direct Sierra Lima Tango.
Clear direct Sierra Lima Tango. FedEx 922 heavy.
Gotcha, 641, same Mach number.
Yeah, I suggest
.822 for Eddie, 641 heavy.
Going and joining the Discord. Mach 0.82 in the climb, FedEx 922.
FedEx 922, maintain Mach 0.82 or greater.
82 or greater, FedEx 922.
Gotcha, 641, do not exceed Mach 0.81.
Don't exceed Mach 81 at 641.
Hey Gap, what is your FPS? I'm currently getting 26, it's a bit janky. My FPS is at the bottom corner, it's locked at 60.
American 1120, flight.
So the way that I achieve that is I limit my frames in the sim.
Departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000.
So I limit my frames to 30 in the sim, and then I use a frame generation to bring it from 30 to 60.
My apologies.
So yeah, that's how I'm achieving that. 34,000 feet. 1,000 feet to go, friends. Qatar Cargo does that route as well. Which one? Sorry. Oh, I think AirLogic makes that run too. Something different. Maybe, but Eva's so nice. I'll look, Tom. We'll see. Maybe Qatari Cargo could be fun as well. He got been away from Flight Sim since May last year. What did I miss coming back for the E220? What have you missed? I don't know. You haven't missed a whole lot, to be honest with you. The last year has been kind of quiet. Alex, 44 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. What has happened in the last year? Well, the Max finally got the update to bring it to 2024. So the iFly Max is great in 2024. We have all of the PMDG 7.3s now. All the 777s have been updated for 2024. Got some good business jet stuff. A lot of great business jets that are flying around now.
Did I tell you to descend?
Yeah.
Nope. All right, Roger. FedEx 415, descend and maintain 5,000. Turn left heading 0.
How has Auto FPS helped you? Just stabilizing the frames.
Left heading 010. FedEx 415.
Yeah. Favorite color is green.
American 1120, climb and maintain
why.
360, resume normal.
What's the ribbon of information on the top of your screen? What is the ribbon of information over the top of your screen? What, this right here? The banner? Well, it shows my call sign. It shows the network I'm flying on. It shows our departing airport. It shows the progress bar. How much time left to destination as well as distance. Then it shows our destination. Then it shows speed. Then it shows altitude.
Qatari 726, leaving my airspace. Minneapolis Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Where's that Qatari going? Is he like...
Thanks for AC. FedEx 922, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
He's going to Doha. Oh my god. Cleveland Center on 1987. FedEx 922 Heavy. Thanks for ATC, brother. We'll see you.
That was 5450, descend and maintain 5,000.
1987. 1987 for Cleveland Center. Look at that tailwind right now. 104 knots. Look at the ground speed. 575. Sheesh. We are flying. Pun intended. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. FedEx 922 Heavy, flight level 350.
FedEx 922, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Etihad 641 Heavy, inbound Dock 350.
Etihad 641 Heavy, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Turn that down. Perfect. Perfect. What's it called and how do I get it? It's an overlay that I had made. There's other free tools. You can use Volanta has an overlay. There's Fly Live. There's a couple other options. This one that I have is very special. It was made just for me. Watch those highway poles on final. Well, we got to watch the bread truck, Alex. Thank you again, man, for 44 months. Appreciate you, brother. Look at those views. Sheesh. Look at that ground speed, 592 knots.
Maintain 3,000 to establish. Clear ILS runway 4 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 to establish. Clear ILS 4 left, Mexican 92.
American 786, turn left heading 060, maintain 3,000.
060, maintain 3,000, American
Center is Aircat 7901, level 347, climbing level 360.
Endeavor 5218, climb maintain level 220.
220, Endeavor 5218.
Sir, this is Delta 881. You have time for protection. Right aircraft call for a question. Standby. Delta 1138, did you check in?
Quite the tempo. Cruising along, baby.
Delta 2864, leaving my airspace. New York soft line, radar service terminated. Change of eyes approved. Have a good one.
Professional cruisers.
Bye-bye. Air Canada
Never thought to create
791, did you
overlays.
check
It
in?
was required to do it on HTML. You could. That's one way of doing it. I don't know how Dan made this one, to be honest with you. You'd have to ask Dan. Chaseplane adds another dimension to simming. It does. Chaseplane is phenomenal.
Maintain
Yep.
3000 to establish. Clear eye left and right, 4 left approach.
Especially for these cinematic shots and stuff like that. I feel like every single content creator at least needs to be running Chaseplane to offer these types of
4
views.
left, clear to land, maintain 170 knots greater, so 5 mile final.
What happens if you lower your off-screen pre-train caching? I see yours is ultra. Yeah, you want it set to ultra. That specifically is how it loads in and around your airplane. So when you switch views, you shouldn't get massive frame drops because it's already preloaded all of that area.
Radio check.
Data 791, Cleveland Center, reset transponder squawk 2542.
This is Delta 861 with a question. How long did it take you to become a C1?
Took me probably 2.5 years.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, I was looking at starting it, but I mean, I might try it. Why not?
I definitely recommend it. It teaches you a lot. It's a good course.
Yeah, definitely.
Cleveland Center, Canada 791, radio check.
Air Canada 791, Cleveland.
Cleveland, hello, 70-321.
Like the flyby view, there's so many nice views, man. There are so many.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Who was that?
That's 70-3215.
Saudi 3215, Cleveland Center, welcome. Maintain flight level 350. American 1936, leave my airspace, New York soft line, radar service terminated, change of eyes approved. Have a good one.
Want to go on vacation? Nice. Well, enjoy, man. Strange because I had mine set to ultra, but still horrible FPS drops makes the sim unplayable. Huh. What are your exact specs, DS? If you don't mind me asking, if you know off the top of your head, what are the specs that you're rocking?
Lufthansa 436, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Kept us joined. Had a look at the landing. Beautiful landing. It was a little bit too floaty, Z-Sim. Little bit too floaty for my liking, but was pretty good. We kind of just hovered for a minute.
And World Express 2
Little
Tango,
hover.
leave my airspace,
Hover,
Indy
hover.
Center's offline, radar service terminated, change of eyes approved. Have a good one.
You too, and thanks very much, World Express 2 Tango.
So we got a direct, remember.
675, cross Lundy, flight level
SLT.
290. Denver 5218, Chicago Center 144.87.
Was that 13487?
Affirm, 3487.
Alright, 13487 for Denver 5218. Bye!
Bye.
Who's checking out 290?
Trailing behind in the Etihad 777. Yeah, I just saw you. Nice. 9000X3D, 32 gigs DDR5, Expo enabled, 5080, 2 terabyte M.2.
United 675, affirmative, the Santa
Yeah,
Fe
you should be fine with those specs. Huh.
United 675, affirmative, the Santa maintain, flight level 290.
Are you using any type of frame gen, DS? Are you using like native frame gen with the 5080? Try locking your frames to 30 in the sim and then using a frame gen to bring them to 60 or 90 or 2 or 3 or 4 times frame gen, whatever you think.
United 675, the Santa maintain, flight level 290.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with those specs. Gusty winds in New York. We'll see how it goes. Yes, it is. Gonna be spicy. We like a little spice. Oh, hello, Davis. Welcome back.
Center, Canada 791, radio check.
Canada 791, loud and clear.
Oh, finally I can hear you. Sorry about that. Not sure what went wrong, but we're at flight level 360 now.
Canada 791, no worries, roger.
Got a nice Canadian pilot, Air
Center,
Canada.
FedEx 15 checking in, flight level 350.
FedEx 15, Cleveland Center, welcome. American 1792, you parking at the north ramp?
Hey, Cap, can you post your latest settings for auto FPS, please?
1792,
I haven't touched the settings in auto FPS for probably well over a year, if not longer. I do not touch my auto FPS settings, so whatever is up in the Discord is probably the most recent that I have.
3215, descend pilot's discretion to flight level 180.
Okay, pilot's discretion.
I'm in Europe since June, and I miss my sim back home. Look forward to the streams. Just the enjoyment of simulating. Keep up the good streams. Thank you, Z-Sim. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're back with your sim in no time. I hear stretch noises? Maybe.
American 786,
Potentially.
American via Alpha Victor Kilo, cross the runway 4 right.
Taxi by Alpha Victor Kilo, cross 4 right, American 1786.
Oof, you're not back in the sim till September.
That is 675 Leave Aerospace, Washington Center's offline, better service terminated, change of as approved. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's a tough one, dude. That's a long time. That is a long time, sir.
United 1732, step climb level 300, that'll be your final. I gotta get you down to 280 in a little bit.
Alright, we're on our climb to 380 here. We're just going really slow, so give us a second. Yeah, 1732.
United 1732, roger. You can stop level 300.
Alright, we'll stop 300, thanks.
Service to play Red Dead 2 on max graphics and silky smooth 144 FPS.
Let's start the 436, descend across K's, flight level 320.
That is weird. That is weird.
436 across K's, flight level 320.
Maybe it's just something in the sim settings you're just not happy with. Like I said, try locking the frames to 30 in the sim and then using a frame gen to bring them up to like 60 or 90 or 120, whatever. 3 times frame gen, 4 times frame gen.
Crossing Griff 5.
See how that works.
Cleared ILS 06 left reporting.
Cleveland Center, good day.
Nope, I have not, Captain Ray. It's still the same, my man. Still the same.
WestJet 2507, Cleveland Center, welcome to Center Maintain.
They switched ILS 22 to RNAV 29. Hell yeah.
Alright, 350 for now. It's at 2507.
American 2019, cross Case.
Tried locking the frames, capped it at 40 and used 3 times. Huh, weird. And it's still not working.
American 2019, cross Case, flight level 320.
Look at our ground speed. 595 on the ground speed right now. Sheesh.
American 2819, cross Case, flight level 320. American 2112, runway 23, taxi Alpha, cross 32.
Taxi runway 23, Alpha, crossing runway 32, American 2112.
Newark is a gust of 19 knots. Concord is limit is 15 due to the Delta wing. I'll see if the winds die down a bit in Newark by the time you arrive. Maybe. I'm one of the FedEx not too far behind you. Sheesh, a little bit busy out of ORD. It is. Yeah,
Delta
for sure.
61, Cleveland.
After Rotate, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Great name. Appreciate you.
Do you think you're in your flight plan?
No, I do not. I can add it though.
Alright, no worries. Delta 861, turn right heading of 280, vectors for the ILS 6 left.
Also uninstalled and reinstalled 2024, removed everything from the community, etc. Have you ever run a cache tool, DS, on it? Exclamation point cache. Try running that tool. Download and run that. Restart the PC after you run it and see if that improves anything.
Cleveland, hello, United 2298, that's level 360, checking in.
At 2298, Cleveland Center, welcome. Reset transponder squawk 6312.
6312 for the transponder. United 2288.
Cleveland Center,
and just to confirm, DS, you're on the most current NVIDIA driver for your 5080 as well. I'm wondering if something got screwed up, like on the install.
Shamrock 123, Cleveland Center, reset transponder squawk 5743.
Was that 5143?
Affirm.
Cleveland Center, citation 755 Romeo 410.
Winds 280, 11, gusting 19. 10-mile visibility broken at 55, 31 degrees, dude. It could not be
11 o'clock and 10
It could not be such a stark difference between what it's like in New York and what it's like up here today. Like, I'm kind of cold right now.
Yeah, copy the traffic. We have the traffic inside for the 15.
68 degrees in my condo.
791 traffic, 12 o'clock and 5 miles.
I turned my floor fans off.
About 777.
This has been going on for the last 6 months ever since I built my new PC. Okay, yeah.
Back at 2819, Cleveland Center, yep.
Cleveland Center,
And who was that calling?
Air Canada 5.
Air Canada 510, Cleveland Center, you comment 370?
Yeah, we're climbing 37.
Roger. American 1206, leave airspace. Boston's offline, radar service terminated, change of eyes approved. Have a good one. See ya.
Cleveland, Wagwan, American 403, 2224 for 350.
American 403, Cleveland Center.
Just picked up the Logitech radio panels. Anyone know how to get them to work with Microsoft 2024?
American 2819, Cleveland Center.
So you have to go to the Logitech website, and then every time you launch Microsoft Flight Simulator, you need to look for this program right here. Logitech Microsoft Flight Simulator plugin. You need to launch that manually.
That's for American 2019. American 2019, up to Cleveland.
Go ahead, American 2019.
American 2819, descend and maintain, flight level 320, just maintain level 320.
Descent 320, American
You can add it to the Microsoft XML file, and it will auto-launch the radio panels. There you go.
United 2298, say Mach
That
number.
works as well. I didn't know you could do that, actually. You can add it to the Microsoft XML.
Currently, Mach .80.
Diamond Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Welcome back.
United 2298, maintain Mach .80 or greater.
Maintaining .80.
Shamrock 123, say Mach number.
Top descent's in 155 miles, chat, which is 15 minutes. 15 minutes till descent.
79 or less.
79 or less. Shamrock 123.
Sybil, hello, welcome back. Hope you're well. Fat of the land. Good to see you if you're still around. Welcome.
Ready for departure.
American 2112, fly room heading runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, runway heading, American 2112.
Saudi at 3215, leaving airspace, Toronto's offline, radar service terminated, change vibes, Brewer. Have a good one.
Thanks, have a good one, Saudi at 3215.
United 2298, cross K's, flight level 320.
K's at flight level 320, United 2298.
Shamrock 123, cross K's, flight level 320.
Send it 320.
Thank you, sorry, Mike. That'd be awesome. Helping him out. Appreciate that.
United 2759, cross play round, flight level 320. Corrections, flight level 330.
Can you repeat that waypoint for 2759?
Yeah, it's Slate Run, Sierra Lima Tango, flight level 330.
Alright, cross Slate Run, flight level 330, United 2759, thanks.
Delta 861, turn left heading a 120, maintain 3000.
120, maintain 3000, Delta 861.
Air Canada 510, cross Nook, flight level 310.
Daily Driven, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Air Canada 510, cross Nook, flight level 310. UPS 558, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Real fuel is currently 114 here in Fort Worth. Oof. Brother. That is not okay.
American 2112 for passing 2.4 for 10,000.
Good afternoon, Tower 125 you.
Have the planned updates hit the 777 series yet? Not sure if they said it was due last week or this week. It's a good question, Soaring. I don't know. I checked the OC3 before yesterday, sorry, and there was an update to all 3 777s. So I don't know if it's that update that we were talking about, but
Jap 2112.
I did have an update for all 3 of my 777s.
Delta Alpha Victor Victor Kilo.
Oh yeah, Delta, yeah, I see it, Dask 2112.
Have some good food on the vacation? Oh, yes, sir. Dude, that steak, man. Oh, I showed it off in stream. The Red Angus steak. Oh, my goodness, brother. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
United 1732, leaving airspace, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, change of eyes.
I see FedEx 15 on the VATSIM map. Is that you? Nope, we are FedEx 922. FedEx 922. We are,
436, leave airspace, Chicago's offline, radar
where are we?
service,
Just passing Cleveland. Cleveland's here. What's this down here? Oh, Pittsburgh. We'll be over to advisory. I don't know if we'll be in his airspace when we're ready for descent. That's a silly question, William. Don't, as somebody that has many connections and ties in the flight sim industry, no, I do not use illegal websites to download scenery. I purchase scenery. If I'm being honest with you, about 90% of the products that I have been given as review products by developers, scenery creators, aircraft developers. The ground speed's crazy? Yeah, dude, 593. We have like 100 and something knot tailwind.
Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, change of advisory, have a good one.
We are rocketing along.
America 2091, leaving my airspace, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, change of advisory, have a good one.
Is it worth it, or should I just keep paying? Is what worth it? Using illegal websites? No, not at all. God knows what's on those websites, man. God knows what's in those downloads. Wish I was a streamer sometimes, all the perks. Hey man, are you ready to run your online daycare, Diamond Mike? Just, you know, fire up the camera, brother, start streaming. You can start your very own online daycare too, man. Promise you, anybody can do it, brother.
America 2112.
How do you manage your descent? I have to expedite my descent sometimes, need restrictions when I'm descending. Just descending on time. Keeping an eye on the top of descent.
Shamrock 123, reset transponder.
I stream and get no perks, just Kyle's friendship.
5743.
Oh, man. I had a question for you, Mr. Minnesota, and I forgot. Oh, I remember now, Mr. Minnesota. Do you have to run the PU Air Korea app to get the radio panel to work in the sim? I'm assuming you do, Mr. Minnesota. The PU Korea.
That's 861. You have the Cleveland Airport site 12 o'clock.
You're in the 500s Gulfstream ground speed. Yes, you do. Okay, thank you.
Inside, runway 061.
Delta 861, Cleveland's approach runway 6 left, runway 6 left, clear to land, Cleveland winds 36018.
Cleveland runway 06 left. Delta 861.
Air Canada 510, Cleveland.
Air Canada 5. Air Canada 510.
Air Canada 510, set to maintain flight level 310.
Set to maintain 310.
Check your email. Yeah, I know, right? God knows me, I've probably already missed one. Found the MD-11 for the first time in a while since they've come back into service, and wow, TFDI has done so much work on it. They have. Yeah. It no longer flies like a brick. I feel like you can actually control the airplane now so much better than you used to be able to. Yeah, that's a good one, man. We need to, whenever we're done our E220 fix, we'll probably jump in the MD-11 again and do some heavy cargo. It's been a while. Been a while since we've been in the MD. Did I get a cake? I did not. No. No. Well, I mean, kind of. Remember, I did the family dinner the weekend before my birthday, Diamond Mike. We kind of celebrated. So yes, technically I did it. Now, it wasn't a birthday cake, but there was pie and cake. So yes, technically. When are you getting your hands on the 220? I have no clue, man. I'm chomping at the bit, man. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for...
Minneapolis Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Change of eyes approved. Have a good one.
I'm waiting for that email or that Discord message. The shirt's amazing? Hell yeah, brother. Remember when we first found this, dude? Halloween Was it Halloween 2016 we found this shirt? We wore it for a Halloween stream. Sheesh, Mr. Minnesota. Around November and December, I'll be doing a few flights on a G800, our newest aircraft. Was told next year a second G800 is coming our way. Nice, very cool, man. Some soda pop. Did you descend before or after the restrictions on the McDo? Before.
At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 11,000. The Buffalo altimeter 2991. Buffalo 11,000, 2991.
So in most modern jets, you just set the base altitude. So when I'm ready for descent, if I pull up my chart, I see here that we need to be expect 7,000 feet.
Cross Slate Run at and maintain level 330.
Slate Run 330, FedEx 922.
Etihad 641, cross Slate Run at and maintain level 330.
Where's Slate Run?
We're 330 Etihad 641.
Okay.
Air Canada 510, leave my airspace. Toronto's offline. Radar services terminate. Frequency change approved.
It won't let me do it. Okay, we'll start our descent a little bit early. What did you say? 330 at Slate Run? I think that's what he said. Very cool, Ben. Glad you got it working, man. Good news. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy.
Cleveland Center, Legend 425 is passing flight level 380, passing flight level 390.
The Legend 425?
Affirm.
Alright. I'll start our descent now, 500 feet per minute.
Your radar contact, 35 miles northwest of Flag City, altitude as reported. Well. 2298, leave my airspace. Chicago is offline. Radar services terminate. Frequency change approved.
It's because he has the passing restriction. FedEx was a company that got me my 777 rating. Was already rated on both the 7.6 and the 7.5 when I was hired. Very cool. That was badass. Wait, so you gave up flying these birds to go fly? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Flying private's probably a lot more fun.
Takes via Golf Alpha.
Let's be real. Probably a lot more fun.
Alpha Lima, Juliet 5, Juliet, cross runway 6 right.
Taxi via Golf Alpha Lima, Juliet 5, Juliet, cross runway 6 right. Sólríkt.
WestJet 2507, leave my
flying from Iceland to Boston right now? Nice.
Terminate, frequency change approved.
We must be getting right on the edge of his airspace then.
Expect runway 23 information.
Yeah.
Information, Charlie current at Buffalo.
He's probably going to hand us over any minute now.
403, expect runway 23 at Buffalo, information, Charlie's current. T3 Buffalo,
Alright, we're going to level here at 3-3. We just passed SLT. 33,500. Left for more money in nice.
Cleveland Center.
There you go. Hell yeah, brother.
To O'Hare Airport via the KLM 3 departure.
Well, and like I got to admit, flying corporate is probably a hell of a lot easier going than flying, you know,
departure on this
cargo, which is non-stop. Go, 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 right? Cap, what are you more excited for, the 7.5 or the 220? Okay, now this is being based off not really the products. This is more just about, I've never owned an A220 in any simulator, and I love the A220. I get to fly on it all the time up here in Canada with Air Canada.
44 back, correct. Push onto Kilo.
So I would say the A220. I would say the A220 for me is what I'm looking forward to the most. Why are you bobbing your nose, airplane?
You leave my airspace.
What are you doing?
New York South Line, radar services terminate, frequency change approved. Negative, that was, well, that was for Fedex 922, radar services terminate, frequency change approved.
Advisor, thanks for ATC 922, we'll see you.
Shamrock 122.
All right, that goes over to us. Then we instantly get auto ATC messages. Very good. All right, we're going to go 7,000 feet, put you back in VNAV, please. And we go 7,000 feet, and top of descent is in 7 miles, 6 miles now. Perfect. Auto brake. We're going to use 4 this time because 3 didn't feel like it was enough. Also, runway 29 in LaGuardia is, not LaGuardia, sorry, Newark, even shorter, by the way, 6,700 feet on the RNAV 29. So we're planning for the RNAV Whiskey 29, going to be stunning approach, visual galore of Manhattan off the left side of the aircraft. It'll be quite nice. It's quite a fun approach as well. Challenging, which is nice. Challenging, which is nice. All right, airplane slowing down to 280 knots, and then it'll start its descent down. For our restrictions, we have the expects. So we'll go back to our chart. We have expect Raki at 13, and then we have Sweet at 7. So we've got that plugged in. As for ATC into Newark, we have Newark approach on 2855. So we'll grab them, 2855. We'll get that set up, ready to go. 2855. That is good to go. Perfect. We can get the newest ATIS as well through our trusty Navigraph charts. Let's go to ATIS and we'll go to VATSIM. We'll read it directly. Departing 22 right, arriving 29. Perfect. 290, 11, gusting 19. So I mean right down the runway. That's ideal. 10 mile visibility, broken at 55, 31 degrees, 2975. So we can actually start setting some of this stuff as well. 2975, quite low pressure in New York today, as opposed to 3010 in Chicago. Okay, we do know that we're going to be on the RNAV for 29, so we know that our barrel minimums will be 880. So we'll set that now as well. 880, we can go this way. There we go. 880 is in. Beautiful. And then we can start working on some stuff here. So we can do our recall check. That's good. Notes are good. Auto brake we have set position 4. Landing data, VREF, and minimums. So again, we're looking at about 155 on the VREF speed. Now, again, ideally you probably add 5 to this, so 159 on the VAP. I find the airplane's quite floaty for me. So 155 on my VAP speed, I feel like that's plenty. You can do according to what you think, but for me, I think it's like that, yeah. That's good. We got our minimums in, 880. Approach briefing has been completed. Beautiful. Next will be our approach checklist, which will be altimeters at 18,000 feet. We've got those pre-selected at 2975 as well. Anything else that we need, chat? I don't think so, right? I think we're all set up. I think we're looking good. I think we are looking good. VATSIM, welcome back, man. The bread truck bogey 2 approach. That's right. I was the CFG 2016 in Chicago. I just heard you in departure. Very cool, Shadow. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. Just setting up our approach into Newark. Should be a fun one. We're planning for the RNAV 29, which is always a pleasurable approach. Pleasurable? That's probably not the word I was looking for. Fun? We'll go with fun. It's a fun approach. Hey, I'm landing here. Walking here. Get these on because it's going to yell at me if I don't. Okay. Good. 25,000 feet coming up to it and descending through. Very nice. Speed is fine at 290. Still rocking a great ground speed, 486. And I feel like a pretty quick approach. Did a couple flights today. These crosswinds are no joke, correct? Yeah. ECAM, have you tried Say Intentions AI? I've got all the training for VATSIM for the future, but I have to say it's pretty good. It is good. Yep, I've tried it. I personally prefer flying online, VATSIM. I prefer flying online just on VATSIM, but I could see how people are enjoying Say Intentions. Personally, not for me. But I understand why people like it. Did that approach last week in the 777. Beautiful approach, stunning visuals. Yes, beautiful, Johan. I'm excited for it. It should be nice, my friend. Does it get a little rough when you have to do a go-around? No go-arounds here, sir. No go-arounds. We're not looking for the pretty landing. We're looking for a firm touchdown, 1,000-footers. We're not going for anything special on this one. 6,700 foot runway for this 777. It will, it's definitely going to be a fun one. We're going to plant this sucker down. Oh. Sabo. My bad, man. Yes, I've never done a go-around. I used Say Intentions for, I would say, probably about a month. I used it, and, yeah, it was just creating, honestly, man, for me, like, I know it's come a long way since the last time I used it, but it was giving me a little bit of a headache. It was, you know, the constant, the weird vectors and, like, the odd stuff that it would do, just throw you off of approach course and stuff, yeah. We are landing 29, Matthew, yeah. We are. Also, I'm not sure if you knew this, but the person who made the Indy 330 sound pack also has one for the MD-11. I did hear about that, yes. Yeah, next time we fly the MD, we'll probably have that installed as well, because those 330 sounds were really nice. God, that looks so good out there. Wow. Beauty. One week till I'm on a Jet 2 holiday, looking forward to the sunburn and Greek sun and going to, that's going to give me, nice, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, enjoy, man. That sounds awesome. Say attention is a good way to get your going radio calls before you step into VATSIM or even while you started IRL flight training, as long as you don't pick up any bad habits. It's a good software. Yep, I agree. I agree. Gav, I did the calculations. It gives me an auto brake max. Yeah, that's no doubt. I guess I think we'll be fine with auto brake 4. Worst comes to worst, we just apply manual braking like we had to do in Chicago. But again, we're not going for the greaser like we did in Chicago a little bit. We're going, this is going to be a firm landing. Firm. 1,000 footers. I approached the airport as well, hoping to capture all the Condor colors this time. I missed 1 or 2 last time I was there. That'd be cool. That would be cool, man. All right, we should be through 18,000 feet. We are just through it now, so we'll go standard barrel pressure, 2975. We're looking good. We got New York approach up on 2855. ATIS in Newark right now is currently ATIS India. So we'll advise we have India on first contact. Good. Then we'll just wait for the call. I don't know when we get into his airspace. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere before Sweet, or maybe right after Sweet. Yeah, right. Probably right about in between Pens and Sweet. Beautiful clouds out there. Nice fluffy views. Look at that. Beauty. Why is it for me sometimes when in the iFly, when I'm about 50 feet, it feels like the plane's just going way too fast, and then I got to flare really fast because it feels like it just wants to drop down. I don't know. Is your V-speed set correctly? I don't know. With just over 6K feet available, let her roll and take the last high-speed taxiway. No need to rush for a slowdown. Correct. Yeah, we're probably going full length anyways. And then we got a long taxi pulling off. It'll be Whiskey 2 or Whiskey 1. And then we got to go all the way down here to the FedEx ramp. All the way down. What's for lunch? Good question, dude. I don't know. I am hungry, though. I will say that. I'm hungry. Should always put +5 on the VREF? Yes. In the 7.3 for sure. Remember that the 7.3 lands quite a bit faster than like the Airbus series, Diamond Mike, right? Like your V speeds in the 7.5 are usually going to be like high 140s, low 150s. That's pretty common. So the fact that you're noticing that you're going faster, that's not necessarily wrong, because you're going much quicker than if you were landing an Airbus or, you know, something along those lines. Boeing tends to land much faster than an Airbus does. Much faster. 10, 15 knots faster. Low cap, hope all is well. Cheers. What out of those tail light posts at the end of the runway in Newark, they'll get you? Nah. Don't you worry. Good to see you, Rain Man. Hope you're well, man. All right, so we met that restriction. We just passed through Raki. We're on our way to Pens now, 15.5 out from Pens. You can see our 7,000 foot limit, what we have at Suites. We're perfectly lined up with it. We are on path. Speed's looking good. We should get a decel here momentarily. If we bring this in, you'll see probably a decel right here coming up, actually. Don't clip any trucks. Nope. Nothing gets my attention more than 150 knot landing in a 7.3. See? There you go. He just got a job on an ambulance, so I have a big stretch for me, so I can no longer partake. Much love. Hey, Drives, congratulations, my man. Very cool, dude. Very cool. No giveaway today? No, not for you, Davis. Everybody else got something except you. Everybody. Such a weird question, I bet, right? Apparently we do giveaways every week, according to some. All right, speed break out a little bit. I'm going to slow her on down. We're approaching 10,000. We're still a little bit quick. We can get the landing lights on. Logo lights, wing lights, seat belts, all that fun stuff is good. Our approach checklist is good as well. We're going to pause our music and turn our sim sounds up because there's the contact me that we were looking for. Newark approach, we'll tune to them. 2855 will advise that we have ATIS information, India.
Unit 2759 is set to maintain 4,000.
Speed brakes can go back in. Speed's good at 240.
4,000, then reduce to 210 knots, 2759.
Unit 2759, turn right heading 130.
And we're probably going to expect some vectors. Newark approach, good afternoon. Fedex 922 Heavy ATIS India, 9,000 descending 7,000 for sweep.
Fedex 922 Heavy, Newark approach, recycle transponder, squawk 4234.
4234.
Newark approach, good afternoon. At the 641 Heavy, descending to 13,000 for suite 7,000 with the information in the of correction information Juliet.
At the 641 Heavy, Newark approach, recycle transponder, squawk 4647.
4647 at the 641.
Fedex 922 Heavy, radar contact 10 miles to the west of the Broadway VOR. Expect vectors RNAV Whiskey runway 29 approach Newark altimeter 2975.
We'll expect vectors for the RNAV Whiskey 29 approach 2975 Fedex 922.
United 2759, 6 miles from Izeco. Proceed direct Izeco, cross Izeco, at or above 3,000. Cleared RNAV Whiskey, runway 29 approach.
All right, so coming off of Sweet, if he doesn't give it to us, we need to be on a heading of 122. 122 on the heading, please. Perfect.
American 4131, radar contact, stay altitude.
Which I believe we just stay on this heading. I miss Quinn.
American 4131, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 17,000.
Okay, that is good. We can arm speed brake, very good. Auto brake set 4. This is going to be a fun approach, chat. I'm looking forward to this one. I love a good challenging approach. The 777 makes you work for it too, especially on landing. So it should be fun. We've got the RNAV Whiskey, which is exactly what we planned. So we're all set up with that. We should expect radar vectors. Patron might send us a Zico. I guess we'll wait and see.
309 Tango Tango, Newark departure.
Memory and Flux, welcome back to Premium Economy, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate you. Runway 29 is what I hope for, landing in Newark Signature. The flight 29, sometimes landing 22 left or right. It's a very long taxi back to Signature. Yeah. This is going to be a long one for us as well.
Fedex 922 Heavy, turn left, heading 090, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left 090, descend 6,000, Fedex 922.
Etihad 641
left
Heavy, radar contact
090, and select, and he wants us down to 6,000, so we'll go 1,000 feet per minute. Down to
Whiskey
6.
29 approach and altimeter 2975 at the 641 heavy.
American 41 at 31, proceed direct to Koch.
Want to pull out of the freezer, ribeyes or ground lamb? Ribeyes. That's going to win 9 out of 10 days. 9 out of 10 days.
Koch, Charlie, Oscar, Alpha, Tango, Echo. First waypoint in your FFC.
Just left MCO to Philly is Spirit Wings. Forgot how long taxi is 17 right. Also that weird bridge over the highway which looks sideways, doesn't go under the actual bridge. Correct. Surprised you made it. Justin, thanks for the subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Can't wait for the new MCO, dude. Vertical Sim MCO is going to be, that's going to be hot. I also cannot wait for this. First, it's John Wayne, though. We're going to have to get our, they got to fly E220s into John Wayne, right? Somebody has to. Delta, maybe? E220 into John Wayne. Southwest 73, max ops in there all day long. Need a good mirror belt. Good mirror belt would be good. We need the new one as well. Canadian Flight Simmer. We need. Well, I guess no, because Porter's the only one to fly the E2 into there as well. But just want my 7.5. I don't blame you. Do not blame you.
United 1472 Newark approach. Newark altimeter 2975, recycle
John Wayne.
Squawk 4554.
2975 and 4554, United 462. New York approach reputation 75 Bravo Romeo out of 7.446 on the RNAV Zulu 19.
Delta and Breeze both fly E220s into John Wayne. Sheesh. There is no Mirabelle, no. Nope.
November 75 Bravo Romeo.
There is not.
Newark approach, Teterboro altimeter 2907.
There's no Mirabelle and there's no whatever that new one is that they just started, the Montreal City they're calling it or whatever.
Okay, that makes my life easy. November 75 Bravo Romeo, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 19 approach.
Clear RNAV Zulu 19 approach, 75 Bravo Romeo.
I did see those, Miles. Yeah.
United 1472 radar contact.
I did see those videos. I had a good laugh. Some people, man. Some people really do think they're above others, you know? Some people really do have that mentality where they're more important than other people. It's wild, man.
United 530 radar contact altitude.
It's wild. Hopefully the A220 releases the day I get back to the U.S. It's releasing someday next week. They haven't said what day, but someday next week we'll be releasing.
United 530, don't cheat with me. I'm just kidding. Turn right heading 360, common maintain 17,000.
Right 360, 17,000.
All right, looking at the chart, it's got
heavy to center maintain 5,000.
5,000, 922 heavy.
Eddie at 641 heavy,
5,000.
090 to set and maintain 6,000.
1,000 feet per minute.
Left 090 and descend to 6,000. Eddie at 641 heavy.
And approach Fedex 755 heavy, ready to go, runway 22, radar Yankee.
Fedex 755 heavy, Boeing 290, 11 Gus 19, runway 22 right at Yankee, clear for takeoff.
22 right at Yankee, clear for takeoff, for Fedex at 55 heavy.
Just below that cloud layer.
59, welcome to Jersey,
at 5,500.
Whiskey, uniform Alpha to parking, have a great day.
Whiskey, uniform Alpha to parking, actually, 759, likewise, Whiskey.
Yeah, United 1172, turn right heading 0.
So good out there, man.
Sorry, that was a completely wrong side. Call sign United 1472, turn right heading 030.
Right turn 060, United 1472.
My pleasure. Have a great day.
By the way, hi, Captain.
Hi.
November 309 Tango Tango is ready for
There's also crazy people in the front of EC around LA County, not just the drivers of the freeway with CA taxis, get people while flying. Maybe. It's worth it to buy the flight factor 7.5 and 7.6 for X-Plane 12.
4,000, then reduce speed 210 knots.
4,000, then reduce speed 210. FedEx 922 Heavy.
United 530, confirm you're climbing
4,000, 1,000 feet per minute, then reduce speed to 210. Andrew, it depends, man. I mean, if you're exclusively on X-Plane, I would say, yeah, it's probably worth it. Solid airplanes. I haven't flown them in many years, but I certainly enjoyed my time flying the 7.5 and the 7.6.
Radar contact the altitude.
Time for the runway challenge, yes. You can't have you. You are mine.
Like 755 heavy, climb maintain 17,000, proceed direct.
Bakery truck, boom.
17,000
Don't
direct
hit
Alvin
the bakery truck.
FedEx 755.
We need all the treats.
922 heavy, turn right heading 140 to set maintain 3,000.
Right 140, 3,000. FedEx 922 Heavy. All right, 3,000 at 4,000. He wanted us speed 210. So we'll go speed 210. And then what I'll do is I'll set flap 1, which will be our leading edge coming out here.
641 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Eddie, 641.
FedEx 15 heavy, Newark approach, Newark altimeter 2976. Recycle transponder.
All right, good. He should give us direct to one of the final fixes, either IZOD or sorry,
22, 5 miles from
IZECO.
Proceed direct IZECO, cross IZECO at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV whiskey, runway 29 approach.
All right, IZECO at or above 3, cleared RNAV whiskey 29 approach. FedEx 922 Heavy, thanks.
No problem. United
All right.
530. I need the best rate of
Speed
climb,
check, flaps 5 degrees.
11 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound. A Boeing, heavy Boeing 777, 5,400, setting 5,000.
All right.
Thank you.
And then we want to go back onto VNAV.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 9 miles northbound. Airbus A320, climbing 7,000 now.
All right. Very good.
We got him
and we'll set our base.
Good. Tango radar contact altitude.
1,500
and we'll start bringing our speed back. We'll aim for 190.
Tango, continue on a 280 heading.
155 on the VAP. Things are going to happen quick, chat.
Okay.
Do you have an actual settings video for your sim? It looks great. I don't, Silver. I do have in my Discord, I have screenshots of my exact settings for everybody to replicate. But I don't have like a setup video or anything like that. No.
FedEx 922 heavy, wind at 270 at 16, gust 22, runway 29, clear to land.
Runway 29, clear to land. FedEx 922 heavy, thanks.
FedEx
all right, chat.
Heavy, leaving my airspace in the south, New York,
look at how beautiful. You got Manhattan over here on the left side. You got New Jersey, Newark over here. Got the airport right here. We're doing this crazy RNAV approach. Spectacular. Spectacular. 2,500 feet's coming up here in a second. I'm going to get all the lights on so I don't have to worry about any of that. Good. Spoilers should be armed, which they are. Very good. 2,500 call out. Now. Didn't do it, but gear down, no problem. Flaps 15 degrees. Go 170 on the speed. I kind of want to manually fly this approach as well here. I'm going to let the airplane make this turn in, and then I'll manually fly the rest of it. Let's go flaps 20 degrees. We'll set final approach speed now of 155. Good. And flaps 25 degrees, which is our landing flap. Very good. Control cam comes online. We will start the recording now, so we can watch the replay from here. Very good. All right, my airplane.
309 Tango, turn left, heading 240.
I'm not getting any call-outs, which is not good. Zero call-outs right now.
Thanks for the help, Arnav.
Might be a bug in the airplane, I'm not sure. That's okay. We don't need call-outs, right, chat? We don't need them.
Eddie, 641 heavy, turn right, heading 130, set maintain 3000.
Right, and 137, descend maintain 3000, Eddie, 641 heavy.
November 75 Bravo Romeo, runway 19, clear to land.
Clear land, 19, 75 Bravo Romeo.
Maybe we'll get a 1,000-foot call-out, I don't know. We're not even getting a minimum call-out. Oh, we might actually.
Robert 309 Tango, proceed direct Alana.
Here comes minimums.
FedEx 755, if you haven't already, over the dark side, change your body, cruise up, cruise up.
Or it's only one ticket for everything,
Yeah, Eddie at 641, 4 miles from IDECO, proceed direct IDECO, cross IDECO at about 3000, cleared, Arnav, whiskey, runway 29 approach.
There's runway.
Proceed direct IDECO at 3000, press cleared for the RMF 29 whiskey approach, Eddie, 641 heavy.
500.
Oh, there's call-outs. Perfect.
Yeah, 530, change advisory 32 is approved. Have a amazing day.
I'm taking control of the throttle. Not happy with the auto throttle controlling right now.
15 heavy, air reduce speed 250.
250 on speed, X15.
Okay, I mean, we saved it. Could have been real bad with no callouts. We'll take that all day long. Reversers out, nose down gently. We said firm.
Okay,
we said firm. I don't know where my callouts are. That was pretty good, actually.
November 309, take a wave my airspace to the west.
70 knots, reversers idle. Back up into the flight deck. Let's kill the auto brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Boxes don't complain. Boxes don't complain. We'll stow the reversers. We'll make it here on
22 heavy, welcome to Jersey, left turn whiskey, right turn uniform, and Alpha to parking. Have an amazing day.
All right, we'll continue. Sorry, left turn whiskey, uniform Alpha. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. FedEx 922 Heavy.
It's my pleasure. Always a pleasure having you guys.
All right, so he wants us on whiskey. Let me zoom in here. Whiskey's going to be our first left down yonder. So we'll make this big old turn here. Who needs call-outs? Well, they definitely would have helped there, for sure. I'm not even going to try and deny that call-outs would not have helped during that occasion. Very weird that we had one call-out and it was 500 feet. That was the only call-out that we had through that entire approach. So I'm guessing there's some type of bug, because it didn't do that the first time. So I'm guessing there's some type of bug with the sound pack in this aircraft right now. Because, yeah, that wasn't a bad landing. 194 foot per minute, 121 on the G. Definitely a little bit firm on the G rating, 121. You're feeling that in your bum. But whiskey to uniform. Where is uniform? Whiskey to uniform? Oh, uniform's here, and then Alpha. Okay, perfect. Uniform's right here. Very good. Landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, taxi lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights off, logo light is off. Let's stop the recording. We can watch our replay. That'll be nice to watch. 1.21 is more than normal in real life. Correct. Yeah. Like I said, it was. We weren't going for anything fancy with that landing. We were looking to plant it. I feel like we planted it slightly before the aiming point on the 1,000 footers. The auto throttle was having I don't know if you guys saw, I physically had to disconnect the auto throttle because it was having an aneurysm trying to keep up with the gusting winds. So I took over the auto throttle. It was an interesting approach, to say the least. All right, uniform goes all the way out to Alpha, and then we make a left turn on Alpha. Henry? I know, buddy, we're almost done.
Waypoint again.
We're almost done, Henry.
It's gonna be, standby one. You have Cheater, so you have a different waypoint. Just give me a second. Fact 15 heavy, let's do that. Turn left heading 010. Vectors.
At least we didn't have this today, Chad, okay? At least we didn't get any of that. No Biscoffs were harmed in this landing. None. Alright, this should be left Alpha, which it is. Perfect. And then we follow Alpha all the way down, friends. This is Newark, Derzeki, Newark as well. Good scenery. I wish it was a little bit more detailed. I wish it was a little bit dirtier. There's really no like wear and tear on the taxiways, as you can see here. The airport looks far too clean. That's really my only complaint. Ooh, the Etihad is down. Very nice. My only complaint with the scenery is I just wish there was a little bit more wear and tear. You know what I mean? There's really nothing going on. APU spooled up. We should have stopped our flight time. Let's take like 2 minutes off that. So we'll say an hour and 25 on the flight time, which would put us bang on with our scheduled time as well. We really have the trees on low. It doesn't look like it. Does it make no difference at all? Correct. It does not. And it saves so much performance, man. There's certain things in the sim that really impact performance. Trees, rocks and bushes, and fauna. If you put all of those three things to low and off, turn fauna off completely, and you immediately gain 5 to 7 to 10 FPS. Trees on low, rocks and bushes, all that stuff on low. All that stuff on low. Turn off fauna immediately. I don't need to see a deer running across the runway in New York or a bear on the taxiway in Alaska. That does nothing for me, you know what I mean? Yeah, road traffic as well. Road traffic, I have it, I believe, at 30%, 35%, somewhere around there. Again, I don't want it to seem like an empty world, but you know, I also feel like there's a level at which, you know, you want it to be at. I think Alpha takes us all the way in. We'll go Alpha and then all the way in at Charlie, and then we'll park it. We'll go stand 3. I don't think anybody's down there, so we'll plan for that. Let's go all the way down here, and I said number 3. Select. No.
Is there a speed you'd like us at?
Why wouldn't it be Fedex? Okay, I guess we'll just go Unified. Get to use Orbex scenery for all the cities? No. No. There's certain city packs that I'd use, DJ. I think I have the Sydney pack, and I think one other one. But for the most part, no. I just kind of let the photogrammetry do its thing, man. Manhattan over there. Massive port over here as well. Okay, that's good. That's done. Perfect. All that is good. We can close some programs that we do not need. Good. What do you do about clouds? Clouds are on Ultra preset. That's one thing that I won't give up. The clouds on Ultra. They're just so spectacular. They need to be on Ultra, in my opinion. Now, high, yeah, that's fine as well. But I feel like anything less than Ultra and high, you start getting like grainy, pixel, weird things. I do use FSR. Now, I only use FSR because of the streaming software that I'm using. For whatever reason, my capture card will not pick up native frame gen. My capture card will only pick up FSR. I don't know why. I haven't ever been able to figure it out. So I don't suggest using FSR. If you have a 4 or a 5000 series GPU from NVIDIA, I would definitely just use native frame gen. That being said, if you're on an AMD card, use FSR for sure. Auto FPS settings, everything's up on my Discord. I can show you them right now quickly if you'd like to take a look. But everything's up on my Discord, guys. The hashtag views and info section, everything is up on the Discord.
Nadya, 641, looks like you're on Bravo system and instruction. Runway, taxi to parking.
Microsoft Clouds are very good optimized. They are, yes. Is this where I wanted to go in, or no? It was down here, Charlie. I love how there's a British Airways A320 Neo. Oh, that might be Tango in his Concorde. I don't know if there's model matching for a Concorde. Yeah, there's no model matching for the Concorde. I don't know why. APU and APU generators are online. Very good. Our parking stand is right up here, number 3. Very nice. I think this was janky last time we tried to park here. I think it tries to take the nose of the airplane way too close to that brick building on the left.
44642 1833.
I think it's because they try and offload the airplane directly from here, don't they? One of the main cargo doors anyways. How your frames accord the Orbex Atlantic compare? I would say I probably get better performance in Chicago than I do Atlanta. I still think Atlanta's a little bit heavier on performance. Where are you taking me? Well, I guess you're right. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry that I misjudged you. Okay. Shut up. Why? Park brake's on. EPU is online. EPU generator is online. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Fuel pumps go off. Window heat goes off. Seatbelt signs. No smoking. Beacon. Good. Very nice. All right. And request deboarding, please, and thank you. And then we jump outside to a beautiful view of our gorgeous-looking 777 with the IKEA in the background. Nice. Love that. There we go, friends. Beautiful day of flying. Absolutely fantastic day of flying. Thank you, everybody who flew along with us today as well. And big shout-out to all the ATC. I wasn't expecting all the ATC. We had full ATC out of Memphis this afternoon. We had tower and ground in Chicago on the way in, and then we had ground, tower, and center online for the departure out. Then we went into Cleveland Center, and then we had Newark approach online as well. My goodness. Busy day, chat. Busy day. Holy. Well, you know what? We have a stream coming up here in the next 2.5 hours, and I've got some chores to run in between that. So I'm going to close this out. Let me jump back in here. Let's just jump right into our replay. Let's not waste any time sitting here on the ground. Let me close you, close you, close you. Perfect. Close all those guys. Close. There we go. Closing, closing, closing. Perfect. This is the end. Yes, we are live. We're live in 2.5 hours from now. We're doing some EVA Air Cargo tonight. Toronto back to Chicago. And it's going to be perfect. We're going to be landing just around sunset into Chicago. So it should look real nice this evening for the arrival into Chicago. EVA Air Cargo, also a great looking livery on that bad boy. Always a fun flight. We do this one every once in a while when we're in the freighter. It's one of my favorite little segments. It's one of those It's weird how it happens. So it originates in Toronto, so it goes Toronto, Chicago, Chicago, Taipei, and on the way back it goes Taipei, Toronto, Toronto, Chicago, and kind of just does this loop every single day. It's one of those weird little loops that it does. Let's come down here. Let's go to our menu. We want to go to PMDG setup, panel state load. I want final. I will execute. Give this a second. It's going to start chirping at us again. I'll turn that off. Very good. Give this 2 seconds. Let's get all the lights that we had on for replay. Good, 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 good. So let the engine spool up. Flaps are going down to flap 25 as well. Perfect. Garden State, great job, man. Thanks for ATC, brother. Appreciate you, man. I always love flying that RNAV approach. Always a blast. Cap, tell me how about the meatballs from IKEA, dude. So everything, all the food. You ever had the fish and chips from IKEA as well? Fantastic. Fantastic. Yep, they don't miss, brother. They don't miss. All right, park brake is released. Good. We are ready for replay, friends. Let's hit the replay button. Very good. What we'll do is let's get a nice little wing view. Let's get. We don't get to see it. It's such an amazing approach. So let's watch the approach from the wing view, and then we'll kind of get down and dirty and check out the outside views for the landing. But it's such a stunning approach, man. Every angle that you look, every view. I mean, you have Manhattan over here, lower and upper Manhattan. You got New Jersey over here. You got all this over here as well. Look at all the docks and all the shipping containers and bridges, and it's just a stunning, stunning, stunning approach, man. One of my favorite ones, actually, in like the New York area. You have some really cool approaches, man. You got the RNAV into runway 29 in here to Newark. You've got the RNAV 31 or expressway visual into LaGuardia, and then you've got the Canarsie approach as well into JFK. So there's some real great approaches in the New York area. Now, whether you're lucky or not, if you get to hit those approaches, well, that's a different story. But man, this was quite the spicy approach, chat. Quite the spicy approach. The auto throttle was really struggling right about here. I don't know what bridge that is. That Tony will be mad at me that I don't know what bridge that is. What bridge is that? Just missing Spider-Man singing, slinging his web around. That's right. That's right, man. Look at how good that looks, though. I mean, come on. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, doesn't matter what view you go with. This one's always nice because you get the ships and the docks and all this fun stuff. Such an incredible approach. Hello, Henry. Did you tell chat that you're ready to go for your walk? Yeah, that's right. You told chat. This is where I took control because the speed was just not doing what it was supposed to be doing. And then we're going to get a little bit of a thumper in here. There's the runway. There's the flare. Definitely a thumper, chat. That was a proper landing. That was a, you know what? We ain't messing around. We're full sending that runway. That's what that landing was. Let's take a look outside. Let's see how it looks from here. Let's see how thumpalicious she is today. No, cleared the light posts perfectly fine. There's the flare. Oof. Yeah, you know, it was good, man. Definitely thumpy. I tried to save it. You can see my very late flare. You can see my struggling with no callouts. Please be remembered, I had no callouts during this entire approach. We had no sounds, no nothing. You can see right there, I tried to save it even a little bit more there, but you have to be careful of that tail strike. You can't go too crazy on the triple. She's a long girl. Long girl. Can I put this to... Let me do this. Alright, let's see. This is... Henry. Chill, man. 2 seconds. This is 0.25 speed. You can see there, I really tried to flare it as we're touching down here. That wheel is still a little bit airborne. And then there we go. Now it's fully down back onto the strut. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. I'm definitely not upset about that one. Like I said, no call-outs, none of that. So that's what you got to deal with it sometime. The sim-isms. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible.
Well, hello,
I say it
buddy.
every stream, truly do mean it. Mr. Cam, thanks for your support, dude. 2 bones. It's a great stream. See you later tonight, everyone. Yes, we are live in 2.5 hours from now. Just under 2.5 hours from now, friends. We're going to be doing some EVA Air cargo this evening. Toronto to Chicago. We're getting our Chicago fix in today, friends. Still can't believe we have a proper Chicago O'Hare, so. Barely legal. Nah, she was good. We were just before the 1,000-footers. Honestly, I could have just flared it maybe 5 to 10 feet higher. And we probably would have been perfect. Again, the no call-outs, the short runway really kind of messed with me a little bit there, so. Really have to go low. That's where the United 7.6 hit the truck. Oh, the landing gear? Correct, yes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Truly do appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out this afternoon. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoyed today's afternoon show. Started off in Memphis, went to Chicago, ended up here in Newark. Got to fly the beautiful RNAV approach here in Newark as well. I'll leave you with this final replay, and hopefully I'll catch you guys in a couple hours for the evening stream. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!
Well, hello, buddy.